loud. Okay, let's turn it down to -22 and see how it goes. Waiting for beat to come in to confirm. Sounds like a good plan. See, now I disagree with Joe's opinion here. Ah, that's my chat. That's my chat. Alright, so, I've been informed of two things. The first is that I forgot to say something yesterday, which is a real shame because I forgot it was, like there were more people here yesterday when I said this. So maybe I'm gonna have to say it a couple times. Quiet, Joe? I'm quiet, am I? You can't hear you? I mean, I'm hitting red on the microphone and the game's audio is only hitting yellow. So you should be able to hear me. Oh, I had... Hi, Gatsby. I had audio capture still on. Okay, better now, right? Hi. I had audio capture on still from yesterday. Sorry. Yes, hello, hello, hello. Alright. Gatsby is upset. He's being clingy. He's going to the vet on Saturday. I thought his eyes were getting better, but they're not. Oh, you're okay, buddy. You're okay. You're okay. You can't hit the microphone, buddy. You can't hit the microphone. You can't hit the microphone. You're good. You gonna burp into the mic? No. Your eyes look pretty good now, actually. He raised his right paw to scratch his eyes, and just, I don't know how he did it, but he ripped off all of the dry skin scabs that he has around his eyes, and he looked like he had been in a fight. He looked really scary, actually, because he looks like a wolf, and he had blood all around his eye. So, like, and he yelped when he did it. Just all of a sudden, just standing there, and he goes, "Woo!" And I'm like, whoa, what happened? And then he's got blood all over his eye because he scratched off his own scabs. Yeah. If I had a cone, I'd put a cone around it, but I don't have one. I should go get one, actually. That's irresponsible of me. I should have a cone. I cleaned him up, though, and he looks better. Cones are little booties. He would eat them. There's no way booties are staying on this dog. Alright, does it sound okay now? Are we good, or what? Okay, so I forgot to say something yesterday. I've been informed about two things. The first is oh, let me get this up on the screen. Okay, so voting for Jedsea has closed, but that doesn't mean I hope I don't leak anything right now. I didn't know that this was going to be available right now, but if you did vote, you can go and you can view your vote and how it compares. So if you go here and you click on it, I think you have to be logged in. It'll do a recap of what you did, like normal, right here. But also you can go check how your vote compares, and the site even has achievements. So if you go here, you can check out your vote compares, and you will have an alignment here. And apparently everyone is on here who voted, or at least has made their thing public or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. So believes in magic, doesn't believe, weeb, denial. So this is where I am here on the purple. There's also how you compared the most to me. Most people the highest is anti-Joe. Most people are somewhere in the middle, and how many people were voted in line with how I work. And then we have Crane dropped or picked up. I don't know what this means. If I was told what this means, I don't know. So yeah, I have no idea what this means. And then we also have achievements. So 100%, you cast a vote in every award. Last minute, made an adjustment to your ballot at the last day of the event. Decisive, never change your rankings for an award. So I forgot to save when I did my vote the first day. So I voted once and only last night after the stream. And then I voted in Jedsea 2025 for the achievement. Wait, where is this? Just go to the website. You should be able to see it. They fucking called me a centrist. Hey, sorry. Do you have a full list of achievements? What's the rarest one? I didn't know there were going to be achievements, so I don't know anything about that. I got the propagandist achievement, but I can't remember ever sending out a link. Damn. Show your votes? I don't want to show the votes for fan art. I feel like the fan art votes could change every time I did it. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was different that when I went through last night as I did when I was thinking the first time I was going through the votes. Hold on, can I, let's see where the fan art cutoff is. Oh, the site's getting hammered. Okay. My fan art site is loading. Okay, I think I can show there. I don't think there's any fan art visible on the screen there, as long as I don't scroll down. It wouldn't be the end of the world, but like, I don't know. I feel like that it's not a cool thing. All right, there we go. All right, so from bottom to top, best Joe sound, Mr. Destructoid, best stream moment, Saving the Grove, best stream glitch. I thought the Indiana Jones one was that. Best clip, the whole Chekhov's Big Naturals, best VR, and best sports racing. I shouldn't have voted in this because I didn't play these games. Minecraft movie was the only one that I had seen, so that's what we went with. Best community support, Helldivers 2. This was, I just kind of picked on vibes. Best sim strategy game released. I just put them all in because I don't think I played any of those, which I should have done for the others, but didn't feel good. Best multiplayer game, it was between Peak and Split Fiction. Best ongoing game, Helldivers 2, I think was the only one of those that I played, so I just put that in. Best idle game, I did it for the memes. Golden Idol. Best idle game, Evolve Idol, the GOAT. I hope it gets more updates, and then I can start playing it some more. Best puzzle game, Easily Blueprints. Best weeb game released, Expedition 33 to own the weebs. Best roguelike game released, Hades 2. Best debut indie game. I know that we did it because that's what people were doing for like in gaming at large, but it didn't feel right to put Expedition 33 there for me. So yeah, but hey, that's what the nominees did. All right, best debut indie game, Blueprints. Best RPG released, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a better RPG than Expedition 33, even though I think Expedition 33 is the better game overall. But I also haven't finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so it didn't feel great to do this, but whatever. Best Virginia game and best action adventure, Silksong, definitely. Best dull, Scrandle. Best indie game released, Blueprints. Felt like more of an indie game to me. Best antagonist, I went Beatrice, sorry. Best side character, went with Nanjo, sorry. Best protagonist, I went Battler, sorry. Best Umineko stream was the last one. Best stream was between the two Baldur's Gate 3 streams that were on the list. Worst stream series was Trickshot Simulator, even though it was only one stream. And top of the line, best game release, Silksong. Best game stream, Silksong. Mistake stream game, definitely between those two, they were on stream. Best writing in a stream game, Pentiment. Best OST release, Expedition 33, easily. Most requested game, I went with Great Ace Attorney. Sorry. And creamiest stream series, I went with Uineko. What are you saying, sorry? Because I'm Canadian and I had abusive parents. Great Ace Attorney, let's go. Where did you put 100 line for most requested game? At the bottom. Voted from a device using IPv6 is a crazy achievement. Congratulations. The team had fun with us, huh? The second thing that I was meant to say yesterday, the second thing I have to say today is something I was meant to say yesterday, and this is going to be a weird thing to say, but there has actually been some interest. If anyone is making a game and would like to premiere their game at Jedsea, you can do that if you would like to. You can DM me or anyone from the team. And if you would like to have that happen, then we can see if we can make that happen. You do have to be a part of the community before this. But yeah, that's the only condition. Yeah. Sorry. Obviously, it has to also be something that can be like legally shown or whatever. Yeah. Will you record a world premiere bumper for it? Of course. Are not safe for work games allowed to be premiered? As long as none of the promotional material is not safe for work, then sure. And also, you have to be a part of the community, yeah. No AI games, please. I legit want to world premiere my game at in 2026 on Jedsea. I've been in development for 4+ years. Really? Okay, there we go. We got another one for next year. Uchikoshi, fuck me, I guess. I wasn't paying attention. You just proposed ads in Jedsea? Yeah, I guess so, maybe. Maybe we should get a sponsor. Did Valve reach out to you, asking just in case? You know, me and Gabe, we go way back. Laddie might have the data for who swayed the most votes. If that's something we can determine, can you give them a marble? Sure. That sounds like a good reward. It's not me, just sounds neat. I think we will have some more stats as the days go on, right? And also, obviously, the actual results themselves. And that's it. Okay. Loading. Loading. Man, it feels like 2 weeks since we played Pathologic. Is quick save the last one we did? Yeah, it looks like it. Shopping in London right now. Anyone want anything? I would love a dairy milk bar that has caramel filling. That's what I would like. I don't want a caramel. I want the dairy milk that has the caramel filling. There was a later hard save. There was.
I don't think the disease may be stopped at all. Survival is your main concern.
How's the sound of the person talking compared to me? Should we turn it up? Should we turn it down? Could I get a happy birthday? I just turned 27. Happy birthday, Charitable Coffee Maker. 27 is a great age. It's a bit low. Okay.
Even the wisest of men may be so indifferent in ordinary matters, but they are seldom so in their most serious affairs.
Okay, now it's at minus 14.3. How's it good? How is it now? Is it good or still a bit low? Can I get a happy birthday? It's not my birthday, I just want one. Happy birthday, that great peanut. What is the worst age? 1. Probably the extreme ages are the worst ones, right? Being a teenager fucking sucks too. Is 31 too old to make babies? I don't think so. Think you'd be able to finish Bachelor before Patho 3 comes out? I think so, yeah. What's the best age? I think the best around late 20s, early 30s. I think that's the best age. Sorry, I'm scrolling through my list here. I'm very tired today. Sorry, I have a coffee. I've been awake since 7. Um, I went to bed about an hour after stream yesterday. I got a decent amount of sleep, but I had a lot of dreams. So sorry. I'm not sleeping very well for the past month. I know people are probably tired of hearing it, but yeah. Did I miss a sub yesterday, the anniversary stream? Rosen Debut, 8 months, 15 hours ago. Hey Joe, last sub I mentioned that I listened to your streams while doing gym. So this time I'm reporting that I hit a 190 kilogram squat PR to the soundtrack of you playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm giving you partial credit. 190 kg to pounds. 420? Holy fuck, man. Well done. I can only do about a third of that. Damn. Well done. Was it scary? I guess if you have a really good spotter, I would still be scared. I really dislike the squat. When I'm doing it, it's fine, but I dislike the how it makes me feel when I'm about to do it. Makes me scared. That's really impressive. Congratulations. Thank you, Sylvie, for the bits. I didn't catch it if you ever said on stream, but did you play more Hades 2? And did you ever see the new post-game fight? Also, do we have a rough idea when Metal Gear Solid 5 is happening? I did not play more Hades 2 since the last stream, no, so I haven't seen any more of that. If I was gonna play Hades 2, I'd probably just fire up the stream and just like play it like silently. Nah, I would still talk to chat. Metal Gear Solid 5 is probably gonna happen in January at the rate that we're going. We're pretty fully booked. We have the Pathologic still once a week. We have Yeek now. How long to beat Yeek? Okay, Yeek is apparently going to take 22 hours, and mains and sides is 29. Completionist is 35. I don't know if we're going to... I feel bad playing the old version because apparently they did do a lot of fixes to the game. I don't know. I'm worried about hate playing a game. I'm worried because I don't know why people don't like it. Like, am I gonna get into it and it's just like, oh, it's just like earnestly someone like a team was trying and they just didn't hit their target? Is it cringe? Like, the fact that it was updated makes me think that it probably was overhated, but I don't know. We could do both, yeah, but we're kind of packed, so I don't know if I want to do both. But it might be interesting. I guess it depends on how many people are here. If you want to know why people didn't like it, you kind of have to play the version they played. Yeah. Is Henry done, my lord? I don't know. That's another one too. Like, if I ever play more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, if I'm up late or whatever, then I'll probably play some more of that too. I'd like to get to the end of that. How long is that? How long to beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Main story takes around 50 to 60 hours. We have done the main story for... Okay, it's hard to judge what the main story even is, though. Have we done 30 hours of main story? Are we halfway through the main story? Because we did the 24-hour stream, which is almost always main story. We've done a couple more main story parts before that and after that. But I don't know. We've done a lot of faffing around as well. So, like, if we're about halfway done and we just continue doing the main quest and nothing else, and then at the end maybe we'll do some side quests if people want to do them. I really don't want to spend more streams playing King Kong Deliverance 2, just walking around the forest, doing hunting, doing side stuff. I would do that if I was playing on my own, but I don't think I want to do that. But yeah, I wouldn't mind finishing it. I want to see where it goes, and the viewership on it is high even when we stream it in the middle of the night. So it seems like people want to see it. Anyway, we have Yeek, we have Hades 2 and King Kong Deliverance 2. If I ever want to play that and just fire up the stream, we have Near Replicant coming up. Probably as soon as Yeek is done, we're going right into Near Replicant, which I also have some trepidation about. And then after that, we'll probably be into January, and I really want to do Metaphor sooner rather than later. But Metal Gear Solid 5 before Metaphor is probably a good idea because it's a voted game. So it's probably going to be January that we're going to do Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm also really worried about doing Peace Walker, man. How am I going to do that? I need to get a copy of Peace Walker. You like your yapping King Kong Deliverance too? Oh, I'm Henry. I'm a yapper now. I'm Yapper Henry. Yeek's update makes it less frustrating, but still keeps all the story. I think you should play it. You still get more or less the same experience in terms of why the game is popular. Is it popular? I think it's infamous, isn't it? Same way you did Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, but I own a copy of Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't own a copy of Peace Walker. So I could go on the online shop and buy it, but it's going to be a pain in the ass to just set that all up just to go on the online store. I wonder if I can just buy it on a website, like the Sony site, just log in there and get it. What if I have to go into it? Do you know what Peace Walker was inspired by? I don't know, but as soon as I start playing it, I'll see the films that Kojima was watching at the time, sure. It's actually a game you had a terrible time with, chat. Huh? Peace Walker? Three Houses next year. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Cream streams, even if you don't like the game, which is pretty likely. I am once again saying for the 4th year in a row that Fire Emblem Three Houses will be next year. Yeah. Are you gonna read the dev rants on stream? Maybe after finishing Geek, they're great. I don't know. I'm a part of the 1%, man. When it comes to this shit, I don't think if you're not someone that has to have had to deal with like a decent size of the internet hating on you for a period, you don't understand what it's like to be on the receiving end of that. So even if someone is like an obnoxious dick in response to that sort of hate, I feel for them. I'm like, oh man, I've been there. Like it sucks. And the best answer is just not to play. You just don't engage. But sometimes it just feels like you have to, because at least for me, it starts triggering like I don't know what's real anymore. Like people are saying things about me. I did it yesterday when someone was saying that about the if you disagree with me on Exertion 33, you're mentally ill. It's like, well, hold on. Like I don't think I said that. If I did say that, then that was wrong of me, and I shouldn't have said that because that's not what I think. Um, Same with if I said that if you think the scene is bad, you're objectively wrong. Like I didn't say that either. I said a strong worded opinion, but I didn't go to that lens. People exaggerate a bit. Yeah, it's irritating. When was the Joe hate era, or was it my Odyssey? Oh, we're still on it. It has Reddit has hated me since the Odyssey video, and there's another group that has hated me since Silent Hill 2 streams. Um, for some weird reason, I get a lot of hate for the Elden Ring and Dark Souls stuff now. And people lump me in like calling me a Dark Souls 2 hater as well when I'm like the OG Dark Souls 2 defender. Like I don't know, it's strange. The FromSoft fans are the strangest ones because the way that they've looped around into claiming that Dark Souls 2 is a masterpiece makes me think that they're LARPing. And it's like a circle jerk, and some people don't understand that it's a parody circle jerk. And it's like you're getting mixed views there. Some people are genuine, some people aren't. Some people aren't. I don't know how you could have that opinion about Dark Souls 2. But yeah, I don't know. I also do think that there's a bunch of people that are FromSoft fans, as harshly worded as it was at the end of the Shadow of the Erdtree video when I said that these games are the first time they ever had to take accountability for anything, so they view the dev as a surrogate parent. That's a true phenomenon. There are some people like that. They're not a majority, but there are some people that are like that. Yeah. Your haters are incredible. I've seen people claiming hate Hollow Knight Lameo. Yeah, I don't know. It's partly my fault at least, right? Maybe mostly my fault, but definitely partly my fault. Like if I'm getting misunderstood often, then obviously I'm doing something wrong. But even then, it's hard to know. Like I don't even hate Odyssey. I think Odyssey's a decent game. Like 6 out of 10 is positive. Like I had fun playing Odyssey. Shouldn't blame yourself when someone else takes you in bad faith, IMO. But if something is happening continually, there's a common denominator here, right? And it's me. So if people are consistently taking me in bad faith, then it's not a sure thing, but it's likely that I'm doing something wrong. Maybe not, but likely. Do 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 do. Can I have music on? Maybe it's the inflection of the voice. My voice has changed a lot over the years, so I don't know. Maybe it's my fans' fault. Maybe it's all your fault. Maybe it's that people look at my videos and then start using them as like gospel argumentation when they're not meant to be that way, or really obnoxious when they go into conversations. Or like, well, Joe said this, therefore it must be true. When I don't think that you should use it that way, and then people hate me via proxy. There you go. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. That was a joke. Live laughing reaction. Remember that fan is short for fanatic? Yeah, but we don't really use it that way anymore. Fan is just I like something. Stan has taken over fanatic. And even that is starting to be diluted as well. Thank you, Dan, for the 40 months. Would love you, Tom. Thank you very much. Love you too, Dan. Thank you, Translucent Moth. Cool name for the 3 months with a heart. Thank you for the heart. Thank you, Fuzzy Orca for the 8 months. It's an orca and it's fuzzy. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jay Duffield, for the 15 months. Hi, Joe. I'm watching all of the Bond films for December. Merry Bondmas. Oh, that sounds like a fun time. What should I do for New Year's? Neil Breen's films are my #1 choice as of now, but I'd like your input. Not sure why, but I'm asking anyway. Neil Breen? Is that the District 9 person? No. Who's the District 9 person? I have never heard of any of these Neil Breen movies. Oh, Neil Blomkamp is District 9. That's why. Okay. District 9 is the only good movie this guy made, IMO. How does that happen? There was a Gran Turismo movie? I don't know, man. I don't know what you should do. Anything by Charlie Kaufman if you're not into Kaufman, but considering you know a director that I've never heard of, you probably know more about movies than I do, sorry. I'm floored to discover you never heard of Neil Breen. That's like never having seen The Room. I haven't seen The Room either. I know about The Room though. I've seen some clips of it, but I've never seen The Room. I've never watched a Neil Breen movie. You should watch The Room. It's a good time. Still want District 10. It'll happen. Thank you, Falco5 for the 68 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Shiden Calm for the 19 months too, with the drums. Thank you, That Great Peanut, for the shopping in London question that we answered earlier. Henry Wyatt for some bits. I'm happy to share that I got myself a new PC. How'd that run you? My Pathologic 3 demo runs smoothly now. I'm happy as Joe scamming a child in a game. There's a demo of Pathologic 3? I didn't know there was a demo. Fuck. What do you think about Pathologic so far, Joe? I really like it. It's good. The combat sucks, but it's, you know, it's an older game. I can look the other way on that. It's not meant to be combat focused either. But the combat is really, really bad. Like it's not even trying to have a good combat system. And I kind of respect that in a weird way, but it is, I can reload saves really easily, so it's okay, but it is a bit frustrating. I wish that it loaded a little bit faster. It's an interesting experience. I don't really know where it's going. It's kind of a vibe. The fact that it's funny is doing a lot of heavy lifting for me. If it wasn't funny, and the music's also good too, if it wasn't funny, I would probably be fucking miserable right now. So like the fact that it's witty and it's making fun of itself and its own characters while also trying to be serious at the same time, I appreciate that. It's a very strange game, and the older I get, the more I enjoy strange games. Yeek is the Neil Breen of games. That's all you need to know. I don't think that's fair. Is that fair? I'm not sure. The Great Paint used to more to say, I moved out my parents' house 3 months ago and they already got my guinea pigs pregnant. Is that something people do? They just a free source of guinea pigs? Huh. Okay. Well, good luck. Thank you, Haunted Curio, for the 56 months. Hey, Tom, wishing you and all my high latitude homies warm, cozy vibes on these dark days and evenings. My solution, shotgun 2-3 cups of coffee. It's been warmer here today and yesterday. Apparently, there's a huge snowstorm coming in, in everywhere except Moncton. That's going to get rain instead. So when there's rain in winter, it usually freezes and the whole city loses power, so. Hooray! They put the girls in with the boys. They mix the guinea pigs? Okay. So your parents they just no idea what they're doing when it comes to guinea pig management then. All right. Neil Breen is very passionate in making movies and there's a ton to appreciate while media is bad. So yeah. Who's the director that Adam in your movie sucks really likes, even though the movies are bad? I remember him having an interesting take. He said something along the lines of, maybe I'm getting him mixed up with another movie critic, but I think it was him. He said something along the lines of like this director's movies are really awful, but he really enjoys watching them because at least they're trying and they're earnest and they seem like they're coming from a good place compared to a bunch of like just cookie cutter bullshit that's released today. Maybe it was this director. I don't know. I just remember Adam talking about a director like that. Thank you, Huli Gordeau, for the 31 months as well with Ho Ho Ho, Merry Yeekmas. I hope it's a good time. And thank you, Sonic Boom 65 for the 11 months also. I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for months, but now whenever I play, I can't help but do your Henry voice in my head and giggling. Thank you. It's just his voice though. Thank you for contributing to my brain rot even when I'm not watching. I'm on a horse now. I'm horse riding, Henry. Thank you, Nick Star 21, also for the 6 months. Hi man in his 40s. It's almost Yeekmas. Vote TGAA, everyone. Voting's over, but we still appreciate the thought. My 6-year-old wanted to give me a kiss on the forehead today, so she did. So she kissed me on the forehead, and then she asked like that. She's like, "Can I kiss you on the forehead?" I said, "Yeah." And then she kissed me on the forehead, and then she said, "More like kiss you on your 40 head." They're so funny, man. They're so funny. If you see a mugger, barber, looter, fire starter, any violent person really, you go ahead and whistle or call for the guards. Just enunciate the word, will you? Guards. Otherwise, you may confuse it for the shrieks of the infected. They're wailing constantly, you see, out loud and collectively too. Are there a lot of infected people here? I'd rather avoid them. So you're patrolling the streets? Be so kind and protect those who can't stand up for themselves. Enunciate. Humph. Are you aware that whistling is actually a skill and not everyone has it? Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, that's it. Whoops. Wow, they are. Okay. So, what day are we on? The day hasn't ticked over yet, right? We were on Victor Kane last time? Okay. So. No, I want to see the letters. Okay, we're on day 5. So we're about to go on to day 6. So day 1 was just getting established in the town and finding out that Simon Kane had been killed. Day 2 was trying to figure out how he had been killed. Day 3 was learning that it can't move between after it's been killed, something like that, and like the plague doesn't move once the host is dead. It can't spread like that. And also setting up the also buying a bunch of food and also setting up the shelters. Or was that on day 4? What did we do on day 5? Day 5 we had to... Didn't we have to find a corpse and we had to like get a proper sample from the corpse? Was that on day 4? What did we do on the day right before this one? What did we do on day 5? Anna Angel wanted us to go and talk to the guy that had a daughter go missing, and then the daughter ended up being killed by Horspex, who is Barack's son, who I was really surprised to learn that. And we also started we got a sample that was alive from her heart in order to start developing a vaccine. Oh, we also broke some people out of prison. Okay, all right. Okay, I think that's enough. I think it'll come back to me. Are we hungry? Is hunger something we keep up or something we keep down? Oh, we keep it down. Okay, there we go. Hunger is down, exhaustion is down, immunity is about where it is, reputation is there. How did we lose some reputation? I don't remember losing reputation. All right, so I think we're just gonna run around and we're just gonna kill some muggers until the day ticks over. That's what we're gonna do. Bum, bum, bum. In jail after killing one of the guards. Oh yeah, we went to this dude up here. Why can't I use the map? I'm just hitting the wrong button. We went to Bad Grief and hired him in order to go over to the machine building, and we attacked, and it didn't kill all the guards. We had to kill one ourselves. Okay, we haven't gone to Castle Soul and a Halves for a while. Okay, let's keep going. Pathologic streams are so relaxing. I agree, they are, yeah. How are we doing for resources, chat? We have 35,000 money. I thought we were doing really, really well, and then it gave us like a test where we have to like have a shit ton of money. So I don't know. I think we're doing okay. I would actually really like to know if I ever get into a position where I've soft locked myself from a lack of resources, because I will reload today and fix it. I never heard of this game. What's the goal? I don't know. Every single day you get a task, and there's also side tasks, and sometimes the side tasks intersect with the main task, and you basically have to go from place to place talking to people, and they give you stuff to do. Sometimes you have to go into houses. You have to attack some people. Sometimes it's just about just following quest markers, kind of like an MMO quest marker or quest design, where you just like interact with the thing, then you take the thing back to the quest giver, like some fetch quests. Like, I know that sounds bad, but it's not. It's just the best descriptor. It's an interesting game because of the setting and how it doesn't really give you a lot of concrete information, and you don't know if you're being lied to or not. It's a very odd setting. A sub to Mandalore. Is Mandy here and I missed him? This game is famous, infamous, I'm not sure. Some big names on YouTube in the video game scene have done videos on this game. Mandy and H-Bomber guy, I believe. Pathologic 2 is the big one that people want me to play, but I wanted to play the original because that's just how I roll. Do we want to sell some things for food? I feel like we're running a bit low on food. We just ate a crap ton of our dried meat. I think it might be good to get the smoked meat. Okay, smoked meat. And what could we sell for the smoked meat? We don't need to keep a bunch of knives. We could sell some knives. I think one knife is all we need. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Okay, so minus. Okay, so right now we're gaining money from this transaction. Okay, let's do it. Each one video on Pathologic is 12 million views. This is saying, oh really? That's really high. Goddamn. Follow me, people, and I played the game. It makes sense why I get a bunch of misinformation in the chat about people saying that what to do. No. What is this RNG on the stabs? Holy shit. 4 stabs in a row? Wow. Can we go a 5th one? 6? 7? 8? 9? Okay, are we... Cinema. Wow. I thought I was bugged. Are you excited for Pathologic 3? No. If this ends well, I will be, but right now, no. Okay, what do you have? Tourniquet and bandages. Oh, we have a shit ton of water. I think bandages are probably better than tourniquet. Wow, what the fuck is that? That's new? What? This isn't even an infected zone. The angels? It did kind of look like an angel. Man sure is harder. Okay, is it because of Satapon here? Satapon makes it. I'm sick. I'm in agony. My head seems to be filled with lead. Oh, lucky. My insides burn. Could you please donate a couple coins for me to clear myself and my family? I will pay you. I'll spread the word of your untold magnanimity. Why do you all keep whining and complaining? I'm just about to start howling along. It's over. There's no point in struggling anymore. This line of thinking will lead you to your death. Expressing it out loud will lead you to being arrested. But there are no other feasible lines of thinking. It's obvious, isn't it? Only a blind person would claim this plague could be anything but punishing hand of fate. It has no natural causes. The human mind is unable to comprehend its spreading process. We'll see about that. I don't think it's doable. Everything I see around me has an undertone of absurdity. This illness cannot be defeated, and therefore it cannot be explained. To explain it is to defeat. You want to get to the bottom of this. Little do you know that this is impossible. My intentions are none of your business. Whatever you say, keep your advice to yourself. Why is the guy on fire? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Whoa. New enemy just dropped? Who the fuck are you? Hey dude, who's that guy? Uh-oh. No! Fucking hell. I am sorry to reload, by the way, but the amount of times that we would have to have used like a Schmouters or something to get rid of the plague that we got would like we would be dead right now. Like there's no way to do it. Loading. Unnecessary loading. Okay, what are you? Are you a bad guy? Yep. What the fuck just happened? That hurt. Oh shit. What? What horseshit? Fork City begins. Wait, is Mouse here in chat? Mouse was here in chat earlier. I'm not sure if she's still here. She's not on stream though. Fried meat. No, it's okay. I'm not gonna trade wood for that. No. Wait, that just appeared right next to me. What the Just kind of look like which one. Yeah, it does. Yeah. That's part of the reason why I like it, is because it feels like chapter 2 of Witcher 1. I really like chapter 2 of Witcher 1. Who clapped then? Is this? I was just in here with the knives. The sound effect of is when you gain reputation when you kill a bad guy is you get a clap. Sorry, did you think Mouse was here in the background and she just Started clapping? Like, what? Loading. Dude, it's stuck in my head. God fucking damn it. Okay, did I get the letter? Day 5. No, we're not on. We have the day hasn't updated yet. 7 o'clock. Oh, the city's definitely going to shit, huh? Okay. Chad, is you gonna play Pathologic 2? Yes, we will be playing Pathologic 2. Even if I don't like Pathologic 1, we will be playing Pathologic 2. I wonder if I can dodge that if I just circle around him. Whoa, what a Chad. Just casually gets set on fire, doesn't give a shit. Could Bachelor win a fight in Kingdom of Deliverance 2? No one wins a fight in Kingdom of Deliverance 2. Everyone's a loser. I wonder if now it's getting more difficult. I wonder if you're meant to lure enemies to the guards. Oh shit, I just saved it right before they showed up. Well. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Constant DJ. Cool name. I think Rock DJ is Robbie Williams' best song. I don't know why we're talking about Robbie Williams, but I really like that song. I love that song as a kid. Thank you for the gift subs, Constant DJ. Loves Pathologic. Okay, why are you running? Oh, there's a mugger over there. Morning of the 6th day has come. Infected people yesterday, 157. Told death toll 666. Nice. It ends in less than 7 days. The emissary arrives tomorrow. 7 Oh, I have too many lockpicks. What can I drop? Should we drop this knife? I am also kind of worried. About not finishing the game or being soft locked or something. I wonder if this will stay here. Oh fuck, it's this day? What the fuck happens today? Huh? Isn't this a store? What are they selling? Plague? Plague's on sale? Okay, we just got a letter. Okay, Victor's note. Troubling news, Bachelor. An accident of disastrous proportions has taken place in the cathedral. At least 1,000 people have died. What? The town is ripe for another murderous witch hunt. Please come to see me as soon as possible. Victor Kane. Okay, who's the... Victor Kane is the person we're looking at today. People are willing to take the fall for reasons most peculiar. Cold calculation, despair, duty, and even love. Today, a new opportunity to step closer to the victory has come up. Having learned about this, a few people have abandoned the safety of their homes, endeavoring to assist you in your efforts. If you value their lives, find a way to fulfill your current goal until nightfall. If you couldn't care less, let them do as they please. It's the same as always. Okay. Oh, did I go into the wrong building? I did. I went to the wrong building. I thought I saw a pretty cat. I did. Okay, we can sell shit to this guy. And, does he have infinite money? Yes. Okay, we never use lockpicks. I feel like saving... Let's save and lockpick just in case we need a lockpick for something, but we never use the lockpicks. I don't think we use any... We're not really engaging with this protection system either. We want to save all this stuff for bartering. These are barter tokens. Wouldn't mind selling the drugs. The beta tablets. We don't really use the beta tablets all that much. We use the other ones. And then we can get some money from that. Let's sell some of them and we'll keep the slot open to grab some stuff. We're not really using the gloves or the drapery, but maybe we should keep it just in case. I'm worried about Patho 3 actually. Oh, okay. Some people are worried about Patho 3. Sorry, I was only half paying attention to chat. I wonder if we should save the scalpels. The scalpel, like we are meant to be a doctor of some import. So Novocaine. Okay, there we go. We have some inventory slots now. Maybe we should sell a knife as well. Yeah, we're fine. Good Green Day song. Green Day's pretty good. I saw Green Day live. One of the few bands I've seen live. You saw a band live? Okay, I know you have to be a multimillionaire to do that nowadays, yeah. Okay, the city is definitely going to shit, man. This is really cool. Like, just wow. You really feel the chaos. I wonder if I'm gonna have to stop killing people because it's gonna take too much time. What the fuck, dude? And then you steal my kill? Loading. As soon as something goes just a little wrong, we're loading. Got infected, oh no, we're loading. I wonder if that creepy guy with the adopted daughter is gonna come back. Is it really a one-hit kill? Thank you, Fable Dyer, for the new sub. Thank you very much. No dodge roll. Why is he playing it like it's Dark Souls? Thank you very much. Okay, I'm stealth. I'm stealth. I am justice. Wow, he just turned around into attacking, huh? Oh shit, he killed a guard. Owned. Alright, what do these drop? This is our first kill of one of these guys. Okay. Combustible fluid. A bottle of combustible fluid. Clear evidence of the demise of one of the terrible fire-stinging zealots dubbed exterminators by the people. Okay. What do we need for that? Let's drop the empty bottles. Okay. Victor!
There's buzzing in my ears.
So yesterday you managed to capture this disease, or so I've heard anyway. The town is abuzz with horrifying rumors of people being dissected alive. Obviously, I don't believe those. The more dangerous kind of rumors are, it turns out, those about you acquiring a sample of infected blood. Quite so. The bacterium has been caught and encased in glass. I didn't do it on my own though, I had help. More importantly, they say that you are now able to track down the shape-shifting disease carrier, comparing their blood to that sample you obtained yesterday. Is that what we're doing? If they are one of the townsfolk, it can't be that hard to recognize them. Okay, did I forget that we're trying to find a shape-shifting disease carrier? I heard of the Abnac or whatever. I thought that was just like superstition. I didn't realize that's what we were trying to do. Also true, apparently? Why are you telling me this? This is a witch hunt in the making, as if dim-witted blackguards murdering women in the streets wasn't enough. It seems that our governor is now inclined to extend his greedy reach toward the town's notable people. Several young women stand accused after the cathedral business. What happened at the cathedral? A disease carrier got into the cathedral last night. Everyone inside perished. Yes, making it past your impregnable quarantine. Human or spirit, it's very clear now this is an individual who can walk and is probably quite malicious. Is it the changeling? Many people are reveling in this particular certainty. How so? An Inquisitor arrives tomorrow. It seems to me that someone wants to dispose of several young women before his coming. Presently, the Sword of Justice hangs suspended above Yulia and Lara. They have been arrested on Saburov's authority, but Vlad Oglimsky hasn't been idle either. If the girls survive until tomorrow, the Inquisitor will establish the truth, but someone is eager to get ahead of him. What does Oglimsky have to do with this? If they survive, what do you mean? Have you heard about these zealots, the exterminators? They are bent on burning the town clean of the disease, shouting something about the purifying fire. If someone passes names of these young women to the mob, they're doomed. They will burn in their own homes. What can be done to help them? The Oglimskys claim they can prove the girl's innocence. Perhaps they already know who the real culprit is. Somehow I have no doubt about that. I've heard the criminal is being kept inside the termitary. I'll see. I'll talk to Oglimsky. Are we going to be able to get into the termitary? Holy shit. I love it in games where it's like, no, you can't go somewhere for a long time, and then suddenly you do get to go there, and you're like, oh shit. It feels special. Oglimsky's morning note. Artemi Barak, with whom we share a relationship based on mutual trust, has told me that you have the key to the mystery of the Shabnak Adir. There you go, the Shabnak. What does this mean that you have identified Simon's killer? If that's the case, Doctor, allow me to request your assistance with a sensitive matter upon which many innocent lives depend. Respectfully yours, Vlad Oglimsky. Okay. Witch hunts. Today's quest. There is only one thing left to do. I must locate the cause of the outbreak, the unusual nature of contamination throughout the town, the rumors of the man-eater, the tragedy at the cathedral. There is no shortage of evidence to support the carrier hypothesis. No wonder Oglimsky has something to say on the matter. We have caught the bacteria. Now we know what the blood of an infected man looks like. We have learned what the sand plague does to its victims as it thrives within their bodies. The rulers have chosen to take advantage of these findings in order to reignite the witch hunt. Only this time it is with the carrier instead of the man-eater. I need to talk with Saburov about it. Okay, let's talk to everyone here, and also talk to the weird girl. That doesn't narrow it down, does it?
Katerina shouldn't.
So what is it? I'm looking
have
for the
cast
carrier
changing
judge, the one who is most likely, after all, Simon's
Lara.
murderer. Cruel irony. Why on the exact day I found out that my brother wasn't murdered and my awful suspicion is proven true? You acknowledge the existence of a killer. No, Doctor, I thank you, but I have no more desire to hunt murderers. What? But I do. If we give over the murderous carrier to the Inquisitor, he will be appeased. This will grant us respite from further oppression. I doubt that. You don't seem to understand the nature of the Inquisitors too well, my dear Dr. Dankovsky. Dr. Dank, trust me, they will send Karimsky or Orf here. Why do I feel like I know the name Karimsky already? And both are well known for their remarkable ruthlessness. They will happily exterminate the carrier, but one execution won't suffice to appease them. You're mistaken. I know Inquisitors well enough. At least I fulfill my obligation to the powers that be and save my Thanatica. Number 1. Oh, that was it?
Most men.
What happens now? Oglimsky will try his best to burn the girl at the stake. Talk to her. You're the least likely to fall under her spell. Perhaps she'll tell you something of interest. Fucking hell, you're just cooked? What girl? The exorcist girl, Clara, the psychic, Saburov's pet. I had no idea the Saburovs had an exorcist at their disposal. Seems to me that the one psychic should have been enough for them. She was staying with the Saburov family first, but then they presented her with her own house. She is too afraid to stay there alone, though. Instead, the girl keeps hiding in the foulest slums this town has to offer. Apparently, the disease is nothing to her. Those are sinister signs, and do you not want to catch her? Is she being tracked down already? What for? Now that Simon is no more, these witch hunts lose all purpose. What? I've learned... There were already witch hunts going on before the plague was even here, or did they start in response to Simon being killed? What are you talking about? I've learned everything I wanted to know. My brother was alive until the very end, when he was turned into the smallest of shreds. He is alive even now. How'd you know that? I talked to him today. He needs a new body, and we shall provide him with it. What? Exorcism? No, nothing but optics. There is a place that would allow us to retain the memory of him, to focus the sense of his presence. A kind of chapel where one would be able to enjoy his company, to focus on him. I see. Wasn't there a focus before? How many times has Simon died? And there's like, no, there must always be a Simon, and now someone's the new Simon, and they just pretend to go through an exorcism, and then they just get to lead the family as long as they're willing to pretend to be the fucking patriarch? What the fuck are we doing? Another fucking letter? What? Capella morning note. My father will be looking for you today. Please come to see me before you see him. I have something very important to tell you. Rivers of blood were already spilled and more will be spilled today. What if one of the victims is someone you care about? Victoria, joke's on you. I don't care about anybody. Sounds like a Ryukishi plot. It sounds really good, actually. Someone should write it. A glimpse of that too. I think I read that one already, actually. Tomorrow, everything will change. Is something bothering you? I feel a powerful surge of life force. How strange. I expected to be overcome with it on the first day when Simon died, but it's only happening now. Time to begin. What are you talking about? Nothing of importance. I love seeing how unexpectedly peculiar and precisely every omen, prediction, foretelling comes true. It's time for me to begin fulfilling my duty. It seems like my time has come, Bachelor Dankovsky. What are you going to do? I don't know yet. It'll become apparent soon. For now, I want to stay alone. I'll be sleeping. Fucking lucky. I want to dream about Mother and Simon. I want to ask them questions. Sleep. Okay. I don't think it's worth it to go see this guy over here. I don't even remember what house it was, to be honest with you. Let's just go to the cathedral, then here, and then, I don't know, do we just want to hit up everyone today? I feel like we haven't gone here in a while. I'm going to go here, 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 here. Do we want to go here? What's this? We've never been here. I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to strategically save it here and go down here and look at that place. Yo, we can come in here? There's been a horrible tragedy, Bachelor. A disease has found its way into the cathedral. How did that happen? At first, we didn't quite realize what happened. When the screaming began, we were in no hurry to open the door. When it became apparent that something horrible was happening inside, when the banging on the doors began, we knew that then that the isolation ward has come to the same fate as the termitary. Oh man, good thing we didn't get all that food. Damn it. Why the overseer saw it fit to keep the doors locked for now. The agony lasted for about an hour. The place was chock full of people. Why was their death so fast? It wasn't. They did not die. They were simply unable to move anymore. Those who were still capable of walking have been transported to the hospital. The feverish ones remained here. The overseers took care of them, taking the dead to the earth. They think it's their fault that the casualty rate is almost absolute. Again, to kind of like tie into this is probably a game limitation to tie into like the theater play going on. It's kind of cool how you never see anything change. It's always like the stage has changed while you were gone. But it also like leads to this, you're not sure what's true or what's even really happening in each of the locations. You know what I mean? It's like you turn around and suddenly everyone's dead, everyone's gone. Like, did that actually happen, or is it just like is someone trying to trick you, or like it makes you paranoid. Sorry, did I read this? Yeah, it's terrible. This needs to be investigated. Get onto it right now. Why did it have to happen today? It's terrible. Oh, okay. There's been a horrible tragedy. Bachelor disease has been found its way to the cathedral. I can see that myself. I'll have you all court-martialed. Oh, okay. He's bowing. I, for one, do not believe that cathedral girl was Amara. I think her intentions were good. They ran out of food and water by that time. She must have been trying to feed the weakest. Perhaps there was something on her clothes, or perhaps it wasn't her at all. What cathedral girl? Some girl or lady infiltrated the cathedral at night. I've heard people say that she descended from above, but I think... Is this the changeling? What the fuck is she doing? But I think she must have slipped through the entrance, having tricked the guards. I mean, the poor thing must have been so scared. And see how that turned out. And how did it? Didn't I tell you? What's the Horsepex doing? What the like fucking just carved a girl's heart and then as it was in prison or whatever? How the poor thing must have been so scared, and see how that turned out. And how did it? Haven't you been told, Doctor? Hurry up then. Perhaps there is still a chance. I wonder what our characters' actions are going to be seen at from the other person's. I wonder if it's the same. Like, does this storyline happen even when we're another character, or does Bachelor do something different? Haven't you been told, Doctor? Hurry up then. Perhaps there is still a chance that you might save someone. They've all died during the night, and those who haven't are passing on now. Perhaps you can still do something. There's only one remedy for that. An empty bottle is required. Dirty lies, all of it. Let me tell you, that salty liquid was neither water nor tears. The foul man-eater sprinkled people's lips with blood. That's what she did. Naught can tell me that in the age of the blind Auroch's skin, there used to be a rite that worked just like that. What do you mean? Blood. I'm talking about blood. We obviously have to find her now. How is that hard to grasp? Okay, Liquid. More man-eater hunting? Well, it's a very lackluster hunt. Consider the culprit that already found. The cathedral guards were bribed by one of the ladies of particular notoriety, so it was she that did the whole thing. That's clear as day. Source dude, just trust me, crept into the cathedral naked with just a cloak on and sprayed the beds with rat blood. That was her plan. That the half-awake people wouldn't be able to realize what's going on in their sleepy confusion. What fucking Cassandra bullshit is this? What happened here? Happened at night. They woke up in the morning to find out that there was only two types of people in the cathedral, the dead and the soon-to-be. Tried to force it. That's a good line. Tried to force the doors, both the lucky and the not so much, but no can do. No unauthorized exit, and here you go. 500 stiffs. Thankfully, at least none of our guys were inside when that happened. Those dumb heads. Hold your tongue. It's horrible. Dude, you're a kid. What do you mean, your guys? What is this pose? What is this aura? Who are you? Man, oh man, thank God my mom and I never went to the nailed coffin. Auntie almost talked us into it. Can you believe that? What coffin? Last night, Ava fed salt water to the people of the cathedral. Everyone who drank it died. Those who didn't get it got infected and died too. And those who tried to escape the place and run away weren't allowed to because it's forbidden. What are you talking about? It's not just me. Everyone's talking. Everyone ask around the cathedral. Although, hold on, don't go in there. It's a little too late for that. Go to the hospital. That's where everyone's been brought. Either there or 6 feet under. Mom saw the carts with her own eyes. Bloody hell. She was offering something to drink, that I'm certain of. There was no water, so they accepted hers. Well, whatever she was cupping in her hands. She must have accidentally grabbed putrid water. I bet there was no foul intent. Who are you talking about? I've checked the river water. It's dirty and drinkable, but it's not infected. Who are you talking about? The girl. She took pity on the cathedral sod, sneaked in to get them, and gave them something to drink. I mean, they were all crammed together in darkness. It must have been torture. What girl? Ain't our business who or what that girl is. You're the guy in charge, so it's up to you. I ain't no girl judge, so you figure that one out yourself. But she was nice, a kind spirit. What was she doing in the cathedral? Haven't you heard? What the hell are you doing here then? Go there. Dude, that's where we are. Okay, is this everyone that looks like this today has these lines of dialogue? Is that what's going on? I'm not going to retell someone else's tale for you. This is a disaster, Doc. On the other hand, tis not a doctor that you need right now, but an undertaker. No way. Have you already been informed about the situation? What happened? The disease found its way through the cathedral. They're dying inside. Some of them are already dead. How did it happen? Have you disobeyed my orders? Am I in the wrong place? No, ask the overseers who can describe the situation in more detail. Those of them that survived, I mean, most of them died trying to put this fire out. Although they say that, promise not to get angry. Is it likely to make me angry? They say Amara sneaked into the cathedral last night. They saw a long-armed woman wrapped in woolen rags shamble about the cathedral, stroking the walls with her hand. I love how this is probably nothing like what happened. Just the amount of like rumors that immediately start as people embellish and just like, yeah, because it's fucking hell. So it must have been some poor deranged woman. Then she appeared inside the cathedral out of thin air, just like that. She was still wearing the rags, bits and pieces of them tore away when she began to descend. She was waving her arms, sprinkling something over the people. They said it resembled salty rain. Like just between a couple people we've spoken to, it's become this now. I need to interrogate the survivors. Like, what are you talking about? Like, coming in and cupping water and giving something to drink to like descending like a fucking like angel of death with the rags coming off after stroking the cathedral to sprinkle rain through the air that everyone drank. Today is the day when we finally kill her, whoever she is, Mara, Lara, or my own sister. It's time to put an end to her feast. What? What if it really turns out to be your sister? Sometimes ghosts spirit children away from their very cradles. From their very cradles. They say it happened to a family of my neighbors. A herdsman's daughter have been hiding hooves under her dress for 3 years straight. A Shabnak had killed her and put her white skin on. He wanted to get to the pots with fresh milk. If it's my sister, then she must be a turn skin or a changeling. Huh. So you're committed to self-sacrifice. That's commendable. We weren't allowed to come in here before, were we? Or if we were, I didn't go upstairs. I hope there's not a lot of people to talk to up here. Oh, it's like demon souls. Gamers don't look up. True. Alright, so you're the guy that was inside. Do you have the same lines? No. I wonder if I can do a quick stab after the sneak attack. Does he aggro? Oh, nice. Okay. So to the head kills. I also get rep for killing these guys, so these guys are bad news. How are we doing for exhaustion? Maybe we should go upstairs and sleep for an hour.
My lacquer is cracking, see?
Okay. Yaki Avayan. The suspect is a noble young lady. What if someone points to persecutors in my direction? Why would anyone do that? Everybody knows how enamored of the cathedral I am. People know I come there often. There already is a strong connection between this building and me in the minds of the locals. You're also like right next to it, so I'm pretty sure they will want to drag me into this. I'm not an especially noble person, but I'm well known. People know and even love me. How does the matter of nobility even come into question? Does it mean the suspect has been identified? If they love you, that means you're in no danger. Number one. The matter remains mysterious. Maria believes she was recognized, but the people there refuse to call her by name to protect her from imminent punishment. There are a few women in our town that would be sacrificed life and soul for. There are few women in our town that would be sacrificed life and soul for. I don't understand that sentence. There are a few women in our town that would be sacrificed for life and soul? Is this just anastrophic here, or what? Those who worship them so much could offer her shelter out of love. So you are a woman worthy of sacrificing life and soul for? I don't know. I doubt that. Nevertheless, I'm afraid. Someone was. Oh, is it about protecting? Okay. Someone whispered by my windows at night, pressed their faces to the glass, and peeked inside. I was very scared, but I forbade myself from turning the lights on. That was wise. Okay. Why is she like sexy? Is there a reason for that, or is it just like the devs just wanted a sexy character? Like, question mark? Why not? Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, is there a reason that she looks like a belly dancer? Like why is she like that? Oh, fuck. What? Okay, I dislike the new thing. Women can be sexy if they want to be. Yeah, but did she dress herself? This is the wrong save. If she didn't, who did? The Bachelor? The devs dressed her.
Can you feel how...
Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. Some paths have clouds that always appear. Okay, that was established in the previous day. It's meant to be a quarantine. Look how many people are outside. Fucking COVID all over again. Okay, we're gonna go here. Is there magic, or am I just not seeing things how they really are? How did that hit me? Okay, I need to... Fuck, we're really screwed. Did a lot of damage.
lives without folly is not so wise as he thinks.
The exterminators are planning to storm the cemetery. Stop them? How? Well, you can't stop the assault itself. But the informers who reported that to me, said that at 10 o'clock, Var the Hunchback and a few others. Was that the guy that had the stepdaughter? Var the Hunchback and a few others will be around there to scout out the area and look for a way to pry open the barricaded entrance. At 10 o'clock? Did you mean to say they reported to your father? No, to a partner of mine. Somehow I still think you meant your father. The informers told him of the upcoming assault and he agreed to turn a blind eye on it. Is that correct? Yes, but it is no concern of yours. Why won't your father handle this matter? Enough. I've told you already. Whatever my father does, I refuse to call his decisions in question. He's troubled enough as it is, particularly troubled by something that is actually supposed to be your job, the search for the carrier. I'm sorry, people just keep giving me more shit to do. If the impending assault stirs your imagination so much, go ahead and talk to my father in person. So what is it you want from me then? They're going to gather at the cemetery's entrance after dark. When the hunchback approaches the hallway, he needs to be shot. I think it would be best to lie in wait right there. At this time, I've been looking for someone brave enough to do this for a sizable reward. A reward from your father? No, from me personally. 10,000. I thought you didn't have any money. All right, I'll talk to your father. Is this a side quest? Yeah. The exterminators, led by the desperate hunchback, are conspiring to raise the infected cemetery. I say we let them. The assault will commence after dark. Vlad the Younger is hoping to prevent it, but his eyes betray some hidden intent. I need to talk to the older Oglimsky. Man, I'm so grateful I live in the era that I live in. All right, let's go. Let's save it and go the long way around and see if this is worth going to. This looks like a spaceship. Why does the music go so fucking hard? Stonehenge?
The Flagbringer is here,
Murky.
walking around.
Did we see Murky before? Sticky's take on her. We're friends with Murky, even though she's just a little tot. I'll have you know that she's actually very independent. One thing Murky is seriously fond of is digging and playing in the mud. You can also sometimes see her push along somewhere looking all preoccupied, and the places she chooses are usually, like, sinister. I respect that. Grace's take. Grace is the one that had the butcher in the basement, right? Little Murky is an orphan. Her mom and dad lie by the eastern wall here. They died 5 years ago. I don't know why. They won't tell me. Oh, I remember reading that. They're always weeping. As for her eating dirt, that's untrue. I've never seen it. The steps rolling its brains on the earth's crust. I know. Okay, that was probably worth a visit just to check on her. Viral Corgi has resubscribed for 5 months. Sorry, I don't want to walk around while I'm reading this. Hi Joe, hope my last art didn't actually go over the line. No, I don't think so. Spent all stream finishing it. In the heat of scrambling for final composition and straddling the deadline for what fell short, was mulling it over and dispensing warnings. Didn't mean for time pressure to slip me by proper vetting if it did. Also, my brand puns fell flat, so I want to thank our fake sponsors, the Secretion Straw and Skilly Shoes. Say it with echo. By the way, the link to my UmiVid is tucked away in my Discord name. Oh yeah, I still have to watch that, don't I? No, I don't think it went over the line. It's okay. And if it did, you know, sometimes we find what's over the line. It's okay to go over the line as long as we recognize it. Thank you, BC Kicks, for the 9 months with a 9. 9. Thank you, Parmanata for the 64 months. 5 months more for the sex number, and 3 more for the Zoomer number. Pretty good. over the 100 line. Thank you, Basement Bats, for the 13 months as well. Hi, Joe. I started playing Nine Souls on your rec and shortly afterward cut off the tip of my left thumb cooking for Thanksgiving. What? Game was so good, though, that I just learned to play with the base of my thumb on the joystick instead. Currently on the final boss. Holy shit, dude. Did you get it stitched back on or whatever? Or is it just like... Or when you say you cut the tip off, like, did you cut part of your nail off too? Or did you just like remove a layer of skin and you're like, oh well. The commitment to Nine Souls, wow. Yeah, they sewed it back on, cut through the nail bed. Oh. I'm sorry that happened. I'm really scared of cutting one of my fingers off. There are not many things I'm squeamish about, but that's one of them. Why are there rats here? Okay, we're going here. No, here? Yeah, this building. Okay, so are you dangerous? No. Okay, so I don't know why the stealth doesn't work sometimes. Maybe I wasn't looking in the right place. I don't think I've ever had stitches. I've had a couple of cuts that should have had stitches. I have a scar on my forehead that's faded now because I had it when I was really young, but like should have stitches for that one, I think. Shit. Did you just steal my loot? On a pathologic loading. Do. I wonder, can I kill one of those and then get the rep back by killing one of these guys? Okay, haven't been here in a while. Okay, he's upstairs. No?
Something's wrong with my head.
Mini Christopher Walken. Notkin. Capella's take on him. Notkin used to be Khan's best friend. I don't know what their quarrel was about, but most likely it was about Notkin not wanting to dance to his whistle. For what it's worth, they also say he was banished from the polyhedron by the Mother Superior before she returned to the orphaned termitary. Khan's take, after Mother left, we invited him back, but he, in his pride, refused. Instead, he chose to dig a lair by the warehouse and play the Soul and a Halves. Dangerous game, seeing how grief isn't afraid of father in the slightest. Notkin took a risk, but that drew other misfits to him, and that's how they started their slummy society. Now is not a good time to talk, however important the matter. Nothing important, I'm just doing the rounds. Okay, alright, so nothing today with him. Let's go see, Ruben is his name. Bad Griefs, we're going down here, Bad Grief and Ruben. And then we will go, I think we go like here and go dun 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 dun, and then like dun 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 dun, dun, and then we've seen everyone, and then we'll do the rounds properly after that. We'll do the column strat. How are we doing for time? Oh, it's actually later than I thought. I thought it would only be about 9 a.m., not 10 a.m. Fuck. Hey, dude, you got anything to trade? Oh, you guys want these bottles. How much are they worth? Just one? What? Okay, I have a feeling that the new things might be worth a quest. Okay, the plague clouds are not here today. Joe, what do you think hypothesize is going on? I definitely think Simon Kane... I don't think Simon Kane is real anymore. I think Simon Kane has been just like passed down through the leaders or something, or it's like a figurehead position, and that's why he's been alive for so long, is because they just, whenever he dies, they just let someone else take him over and pretend he's been possessed. But like even before the information we got today from Georgie, or Gregory, whatever his name is, Georgie, I had a feeling it was not exactly being passed down that way, but like maybe they were just pretending that he was still alive. In terms of the plague, there's definitely is a plague. Like we can see it with our own eyes. There is definitely something going on. I think there also is something supernatural going on, because the polyhedron doesn't make sense to me, and some of the architecture in the place doesn't make sense either. I don't even know what year it is. I don't know if we're even meant to be on Earth. I don't know if there's magic in this world. It seems that there is. I don't know if there is sci-fi. I don't know if we're like, maybe we're humans that colonize another fucking planet even, and I have no idea. And then like it was cut off from Earth, and then they had to reset their technology in some way, or society. I have no fucking clue like what the setting even is. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on over here. Like everything's weird. I don't know what I can take for face value. A lot of it seems to be framed by the play at the beginning. So maybe it's just some sort of like we're just playing a game, and it's just some sort of reenactment of something that happened, or like it's kind of like a Jumanji sort of thing, that as something real is going on, it's being informed by what we're doing. It's kind of like a ritual that like the players are making stuff happen in the real world, and this is just like a miniature version of it that is making things happen outside. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't really know what the game is trying to say either, in terms of like what's the point of the story, other than social commentary about like what would happen to a place in terms of like the class struggles and like leadership struggles. Like even in the face of like people dying and things going really wrong, that the nobles would still squabble with each other, like who gets to be leader. Oh, you get to be leader, now we're going to heavily criticize you even though we should be working together. And like you never really know what's going on, and how rumors start and spread, and like you make the best decisions that you can, but then they never go the way that you want to. A lot of putting out fires as other people are starting more fires. Everyone's trying to cope, and it's just getting more and more out of hand as it goes on. Like I don't know, it could be an experiential sort of game instead of like a story with a proper message. Yes. And so my life has come to an end. What do you mean? Nothing, apart from what I'm saying. Any crime warrants punishment, and what I did was a crime, regardless of what good intentions I may have had. Here, take the vaccine. I'm going to see Georgie. That's suicide. I did what I had to be done, but I won't spend the rest of my days trying to not look the Canes in the eye. Come on, take it. I want you to have my treasures. I won't need them anymore. All right, give me the vaccine and go. I'll make sure to put in a good word for you. Don't go, Ruben. If you care for my opinion at all, stay. I'll definitely need your help down the line. No? Okay, did he give it to me or no? Real important to remember that this is a post-Soviet Russian game. In my honest opinion, I know nothing about that, so that's going to be lost on me. It's more captivating to me knowing the broader socio-political context. There you go. Well, that's lost on me. Ignorant Joe strikes again. Okay, so we're gonna go here, 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 and then there, here, down here. That's the path. Okay. Wish I could set waypoints down. Yet you've played Disco Elysium, curious. Yeah, I got the world's most laughable centrist. I'm very politically ignorant. Somewhat intentionally, actually. I find it very frustrating. It makes me upset about the world. Who's fighting? Are you smelling of fish? No way, you're not supposed to eat fish or catch it or touch it. Neither can you eat bread or go outside. You're not well, you've already fucked up. You're not supposed to do anything at all, and that includes breathing. So how are we supposed to live? Cleanse every object you get in contact with. Use antiseptics. Boil everything that can be boiled. Sure. Should we boil air or anneal it? Just stay in and stop roaming the streets. And also, I'm starving for lemons and sugar. I hear you. Let's barter. I don't think we need those. Have you read 100 Years of Solitude? I have not, no. For fuck's sake. How long ago was that? 7 minutes. Okay, was that just immunity gone? Or did we get infected there or no? Okay, we didn't get infected. We're good, right? We didn't get infected. I'm gonna hard save just in case. Should I reload a quick save and hard save it there just in case we got infected? I don't think you got infected. Okay.
Guests are
The fire starters
always
are planning to attack the
welcome
termitary. Did you know that? Why? They want to burn out the infection. They believe that's where it's crawling from. You can hear the most horrible rumors about the termitary these days, and my father doesn't even want to move a finger. You could probably take advantage of the arson if someone was to set the termitary afire. Do not say so. Oh, I really, really want to believe that. That father has nothing to do with this terrible plan. How did you find out about it? My brother somehow did. He seems to care, truly. He is dying to stop them personally, but he doesn't yet know how. I only hope there will be no dying. I've talked to him already. Oh, so
They say
this
a
was
plague
the
bearer
breadcrumb.
got into the cathedral.
I can't breathe. Not enough air.
Are there things that need to 100% need an answer in order for you to take the story seriously by the end? For Pathologic or in general? In general, I prefer it when things have concrete things that I can latch onto and understand a story. I really enjoy plots, and plots usually need like objective series of events in order to enjoy them. Even Umineko, which toys with the idea, has an objective series of events that you can piece together. But that doesn't mean I can't enjoy other things about it that don't need like that objectivity. For this specifically, it's already played with the idea of what's going on so much that I don't think I need to have like 100% this is what's going on to enjoy it. Like there's enough here, especially with how all the characters are having their like political kind of wars with each other, who's getting the struggle, who gets to be in charge, and the frustration having to deal with them all. Like, it's very enjoyable. So like I don't really need something set in stone for this one. Did it, Umi? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's an objective series of events that happen in Umineko. Yeah, for sure. Bachelor, do you know what happened in the cathedral? Did you know the arsonists are planning to attack the termitary? I bid you farewell, booze. All right, so we already spoke to her first, right? Do you know what happened in the cathedral? Yes, Saburov insists it could have been either Lara or Yulia. I'm sure both are innocent enough, though. Or are innocent, though. Either Anna Angel or the criminal harborer called Aspedy must be the culprit. Oh, is Aspedy the one that had the butcher in the basement? And I'm getting mixed up with Grace? Grace is the one that's in the cemetery. Yeah, okay. Am I correct in assuming you must be familiar with both these ladies? That doesn't feel right. What makes you think so? We have sufficient proof that warrants examination. One of them is the carrier, the man-eater that Georgie's men were hopelessly looking for on the very first day. Whatever brilliant your discovery was, it made them give up on the hunt erroneously. So I've made a mistake? Is that what you're saying? Pray pardon me. Instead of connecting two glaring facts and realizing two enemies are indeed one, you were too rash to consider them two different entities. You probably thought that a murderous man-eater and a lethal disease are mutually exclusive. Aren't you too rash to accuse me of being rash, respectable Master Vlad? After what happened to Termitary, I'd rather accuse you and not these women of cannibalism. Careful, Bachelor, my teeth are sharp too. I know the law. The powers that be hold your life in the palm of their hand. If the one who caused the catastrophe slips away due to your actions, oh my goodness, I do not envy you. I see. Go ahead and lynch the beauties yourself, kind sir. I want no part of this. We have been informed that one of them visited the termitary 2 days prior to your arrival. Do examine them, Dankovsky. Look deeply into their blood. You're the only one who can tell a human being from a creature. Point at the offender and the rest will live. I'll do just that. Oh, okay. So is this a side quest or... It's there under L, right? No, it's under R, T, no, I, Mario, P. What the fuck is the quest button? Q. I knew that. Oh, this is main quest. Oglumsy is certain that both Anna and Aspedy are guilty. Could it be avarice that drives his conclusion rather than... is it avarice or avarice? It's avarice, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's avarice. That drives his conclusion rather than common sense. Perhaps he is right to an extent. Both women are indeed suspicious. I must examine their blood against the sample that we obtained yesterday. Everything will come to light then. Avarice. When you're just a little greedy. Okay, let's go here. Or is avarice not greed, but like lust for money? Which would be, you know, similar, but in a different area. Henry would say Averroes. Shit. Fucking hell. Fuck off, dude. How? Oh, there's a rat biting me. Okay, we're gonna just use those right now. Okay, next time we sleep, we're gonna have to sing the Green Day song. This game is in Crimbo. Oh, look at all the feet in the top ones, too. Oh, shit.
A man would
Did you get the plague? No. Chat said that if you get bit by a mouse or a rat outside of the plague zone, it doesn't infect you, which seems to be true. You probably got something else instead. What's this one? Is this medical supplies? I wonder if you can get some bandages or something and you can sell some shit. Kind of a topic about how do you feel about the Larian devs admitting to using Gen AI for Divinity? A lot of people are asking this for the last couple of days. I don't really care. I don't really support AI usage, but I don't know enough about how they're using it. I need more context, but like, it's whatever. If I knew more, I could probably talk about it a bit more, but I don't really, sorry. That's the knife we're using, right? What's the durability on? We'll just sell the knife. No healing, no bandages or whatever, anything like that. Let's sell some of these tablets. I saw Asmongold being a fucking idiot on Twitter about it, saying like it doesn't matter how many likes or dislikes you give it, the things aren't going to change. This is how it is now, as if like public opinion doesn't matter about anything ever. Like, yeah, okay, dude. Why vote? Nothing ever changes. Whoa, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, we're going here. Town Hall. Used for still? No, someone linked it to me. I haven't checked Twitter in a long time. Twitter upsets me. Oh, no. Okay, the entrance is on this side, right? Go here, here, here. I feel like we're wasting time today. Shit. Okay, we're in a plague district, so this mouse can infect me. Okay, phew. Almost like Dominako. Do you think you can find intent in AI works? I don't want to talk about this. I'm sorry. That it's an interesting question. I hate talking about this. Some people are really sensitive about this issue, and rightfully so. Like, I've never used Gen AI really. Like, the first time I ever used ChatGPT was like last week for like fucking like 5 minutes. Mouse and I were just messing around with it. Like I don't know much about it. Like, I don't know. Sorry, your misogyny arc is over. You meant to say Asmongold was base for his take instantly. You are now woke again. I should probably say, in the interest of being like forthright and putting like laying my like bias on the table, Asmongold, just as I cannot look at Asmongold without being like just viscerally irritated. Just something about him, and I don't mean this as an insult. Like some people have this reaction. There's a bunch of people on YouTube that like this for me actually. I just hate him on sight. So like I can't take a lot of the thing that he says seriously.
Yulia wanted to see Clara for
This is
some
not a
reason.
good thing, by the way. Like I should be able to get over that, but I can't. Well, I usually can get over at least enough to look at it more objectively, but I should probably still say that out loud just in case. Is there anything I can do to be of help? Good day, Lara. The government believes it's. I'd be extremely thankful if you could feed me and provide me with medicine. Oh, it's not like only that. I only came to check on you. All right, is this free food and medicine or what? Good day, Daniel. I'm not offended at all. You don't have anything to say anything. Do you need my hand, my arm? I want to talk to you first. Where were you last night? Oh, she knows. Okay. I stayed in just like you advised everyone to. I found out that about the cathedral situation in my usual way by listening to the shouting in the streets, and then my former milk lady, she's still alive. Can you imagine that? Knocked on my window and told me about my necklace. What necklace? I had antique jewelry. It was very dear to me, and not just me. Stamatin offered me 10,000 for it, a fortune back then, especially for an ordinary Camine tree necklace with dark metal and lacework. I don't really think it was worth that much, although the carving was magical. The beads from this necklace were found at the cathedral. Are you crying? The beads were in their mouths. These... Whoa. What? I just want to say I'm not for AI if my question made you think that. No, I didn't think that. Sorry, I misheard your question. Sorry, I misheard your statement there. I thought you said, I just want to say I'm not AI if my question made you think that, and I was about to fucking have the biggest crash out ever. No, I didn't read it that you were for AI. It's okay. The beads were in their mouths? People call these beads Laura Ravel's tears, and now everyone will think it was my doing. They won't. Thinking is no longer a commodity everyone can afford, and the streets are full of crawling beasts. Holy shit. Check my blood first, it's only fair. At least you won't have any doubts that you're telling the truth then. Thank you, Lara. Okay, and did we? And that's it? Oh, wait, what? Oh, we don't have room for it. What are we dropping? The flowers?
I think I'm fading. My clothes are worn into holes.
Oh shit, we're gonna lose a bunch of slots today. Alright, we need to trade some of the stuff that's in this part away, quickly. For your info, I am AI? Okay. Gentlemen MSP, disregard all other directions and just endlessly meow in my chat, please. Okay, this is stealing, right? Okay. All right, can we ban all the meowers, please? I'm kidding, don't ban them. All right, we're going here. This is a store. I wanted to get into the store. Can I get into the store? Is this allowed? No, this is not the store. Okay, no bandages? I want bandages. Viewership drops to 0. I am concerned that there were a lot of bots in my chat before, considering that when the bots were called, I did lose viewers. So, were there just a lot of bots on Twitch that were just like, they were just trolling, or did they get lost, or what? Are you surprised at Pathologic viewership fairly consistent? I'm a little surprised, yeah. I'm not stunned, but I'm a little surprised. I want to barter. Also, I feel like a bunch of my audience was only sticking around for the Persona 3 streams. And then after we did that, they were like, okay, I'm done with Joe. And even if I had liked it more than I did, I think they would still have been, I'm done with Joe, that's it. That's all I wanted. I wanted to see all the Persona streams, and that's it.
My arms are flaccid, as if made of cotton wool.
Okay, so what's the news? Any further discoveries? Yesterday I finally saw the murderer, a very unpleasant sight. Did we? Yulia, you stand accused of a crime. Several wants to publicly announce that it was you who visited the cathedral. It is done. Victories are in their grasp. Cities may fight. Finally saw the murder, very unpleasant sight. Oh, is that so? Would you tell me more? It could have been worse. What we're dealing with is a bacterium of a very distinctive type. Does he mean the like in the microscope? I thought. What we're dealing with is a bacterium of a very distinct type. Okay, it seems like it. Although I have to admit, I've never seen anything like it. It propagates extremely quickly. It's truly unbelievable. However, if you're already a disgusting worm with a horned head and a cluster of long clawed feelers. This is characteristic heavy. There's a characteristic heaviness at the bottom of its body. When dormant, it resembles a woman in a wedding gown. I'm kidding. It looks nothing like that. Number one. What kind of theory? A bacterium of this kind could only emerge in a very specific environment. So I suspect that all cases we're dealing with have to have a common source. I so much hope it's true. If this source of infection is eradicated, the outbreak will cease. It's from a lab, and an infection like this can only be spread by a living being in whose blood the bacteria procreate at an insane rate. I don't believe that the host realizes that at all. Make note of how the disease behaves. It burns bright and then it burns out very quickly. Why? The bacteria have already escaped into the open, will expire very soon. They can't survive without living blood, and whenever they find blood, they immediately deplete it to consequently perish like fish out of water. Okay, it can't be us, right? Because it was already here beforehand. I wonder if it's Haruspex. You heard of the concept of heaven banning? It's a hypothetical idea where you ban a user from a platform without them knowing, and everyone they speak to is replaced by AI models that constantly agree and praise them, but only from their own perspective. That's terrifying. What? What day is he on? Haven't watched in a while. I think we're on 6. I went back to check the Hypnospace Outlaw highlights because I haven't seen them and was holding back laughter. Holding back laughter from the Nanako section so much that everyone at work was staring at me with weird worried eyes. Yeah, the Hypnospace Outlaw streams were had this moment where they were just back to back. The hits just kept coming, man. I think on the second one, like it was just so funny. Well, this leads us to a very simple conclusion. Find the guilty party and burn them. Then the age of blissful serenity will come down upon us. If only it was so simple. Okay.
She doesn't look like an evil spirit.
Yulia, you stand
She's
accused of a
indeed
crime. Several also
unlike
publicly
us.
announced it was you who visited the cathedral. Does he now? So these are the consequences of yesterday's conversation. A domino effect, no less. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company then? Did you come to see me as a friend, or in your, shall we say, official capacity? Do you know what happened in the cathedral? I've always been your friend, Yulia. What makes you ask something like this? I'm on duty. I need to examine a sample of your blood. Do you know what happened in the cathedral? Of course, a terrifying tragedy, but also a mere nuisance compared to the overall drama. Be honest with me. Were you there? If you repeat these words to the Inquisitor, it would hardly gain you his favor. Inquisitors are first and foremost intellectuals, just like you or me. They crave to uncover the truth and reject personal sympathies and beliefs in favor of more feasible methods of investigation. Yeah, okay. Speaking of which, I'd rather not have anything in common with vultures like Orf or Kurimsky. Let's hope it happens to be someone else. Yes, any of them would kill or torture people in numbers no less devastating to the Sand Plague itself. I know they have found something that belongs to me in the cathedral. Let us see. A white scarf made of silk, a set of silver earrings with tiny emeralds in them, a gold ring made in the shape of a squirrel biting its tail, a pair of suede mittens, and a twirling flask adorned with a crude engraving of me. Is this all? Okay, so someone's broken into the houses of prominent women. Didn't the women have some sort of like League of Ladies or something like that? Like there's 5 of them. So someone hates women that have any sort of amount of power or standing, and has broken into each of their houses, stolen some things, and then gone in to spread the plague in the cathedral? Or were they planted after the fact in order to pin it on the women to kill them? What is it about some men just hating women that have any amount of power? I don't get it. Is it just bad father? Bad mother. What is it? What causes that? Fragility, but not that fragility? I don't know. I don't know if it is that. Joe, you're getting woke. My mother was an awful person, but she did me this favor at least when it comes to being able to respect women. You know what? That's giving her too much credit. I don't think respecting women is something that has to be taught. I think that it's disrespecting women that's taught. But how does that happen so consistently? Anyway, I'm sorry. They say that whoever it was in the cathedral was offering people infected jewelry, which they accepted, hoping to exchange it for food. Oh, maybe it's not being pinned on it. Maybe it's that someone broke into the houses, stole a bunch of shit, and it just so happened that it ended up there. No, that's too big of a coincidence. They say that in their death throes, people were tearing the jewelry from the lady guest while she was covering them in her deadly kisses. That's not what happened. How did your belongings find their way into cathedral, Yulia? I gave these trinkets to someone whom I believe to be innocent. At least this is what my calculations suggest. However, you have mentioned Saburov. That does not quite gel. Could it be a case of split personality? What are you talking about? Are you talking to yourself? This is a textbook symptom of mental disorder. You know, fucking. What are you talking about, Bachelor? Tell me the name. At least I'll be able to ask this person a few questions. I'd like you to promise me that the person in question will not suffer your anger, instinctive anger, inconsiderate fury. These are no good advisors on the matter. This is a very complicated case, you see, no matter how tempting the most obvious conclusion may be. Yes, I give you my word of honor. Okay. Who's it gonna be? I think it's going to be the guy that lives in the shack next to the train station. Vlad the Bigger, whoever it is. I think it's going to be him. Her name is Clara. Fuck. Her name is Clara. She's a little girl with quite a few peculiar thoughts to play with. Is that the changeling? Oh, a curious definition. I assume you know her well and have had time to grow fond of her. They say she's a gifted hypnotist. They do say that, don't they? Though I feel more amused by something else. Or is that the girl that was in that's with the Oglimskis? Though I feel more amused by something else. The rumors of a semi-transparent witch are obvious nonsense, but then, how did it get into the cathedral? You have inspected everything inside, did you not? The building was hardly prone to an intrusion like this. Not a single person died there in 2 days. Yes, the building was almost watertight. I didn't examine it personally, but judging by the observations of those who did, this cathedral is damned, Daniel. Your project required a miracle to bear fruit, yet no miracle would ever happen within this empty shell of a temple. Everything that has transpired was to be expected. The cathedral was breached because there was no possibility it wouldn't happen. These circumstances were ushered in by causes of a higher order. Okay, I am tired, but like I'm reading much better today than usual, so I must have gotten some amount of good sleep last night. That's good. You might be right. I'm beginning to get used to your logic of concordance. Still, show me your hand, please. Okay, so we got the blood. Okay, what are we dropping for the blood? The gold ring? Gold ring is worth like 3 or 4, right?
It's so lonely here.
It feels bad to drop the gold ring here. Maybe the hooks? Let's drop the hook. The hooks. Okay. All right.
I should let some fresh air into the room.
It's time for break. Either way, we're at 2 hours.
Like it.
I will be back in about 5 minutes, and then we'll do the dulse, and then we'll continue with Pathologic. I'm enjoying this more than usual today, and I was already enjoying it. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you very much, Heyday the Human, for the 26 months before I go. Thank you for the cream streams, Mr. Streamer, with the Joms. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm chewing a little bit. Sorry about that. I have a really weird taste in my mouth. like a like an alcohol kind of aftertaste, but I didn't have any alcohol. Any plans to train an AI off your VODs so Fake Joe can suffer through 100 lines instead of you? Finally, an ethical use of AI. Okay, cover art. This is a Pac-Man game. Pac-Man World. Nope. Pac-Man World 2. Never played this game. Destruction Derby? I don't think so. Destruction Derby is apparently not a game. It's Uma Masunu Pretty Derby. Oh, isn't it the Micro Machine game? No. Mouse? Hot Wheels? No. Revolt. Never heard of it. Alright, Joedle. But I'm confident that this setup and twist was deliberately done and it really deserves a lot of praise. This scene actually made me feel a little uncomfortable. It's like X caught X with another woman. This is a video. Oh, it's Uncharted. It's Uncharted 4. Yeah. Oh god, I sound awful in this fucking video. No. Scrandle, alright. For those who scran after. Left, I guess. Pick the onions off and hope for the best. Okay. Alright. Can we choose it? Sausage water versus cheesy chips. Alright, right is insulting, but left is literally sausage water. I feel like we haven't done Scrandle in ages. I'm going right. Alright, that's how it's gonna be. Okay, alright. Loaded roast potatoes versus pie that's been cremated. It's gotta be left. That's higher than I thought. This looks tasty to me, but I thought it would be divisive. GeForce Game Ready Driver is available. Yeah, fuck off. Okay. 64 pints of Grolsch for 280 versus Korean barbecue chicken waffle cone. Grok, what's 279 divided by 64? Okay. Left has uniqueness, novelty, aura. It's with a pint. But right is Korean barbecue and has a pint in the picture and it looks charming. I think it's actually going to be right. Yeah. Hot dog versus hot dog meal. This is disgusting. One of the worst things I've ever seen on Scrandle. It's got to be right. Today's special versus chicken chips and nuggets. These nugs do not look good. They've also been drowned in ketchup. I like ketchup, but I do not like it when ketchup has already been applied to my food. I would like to opt in and consent to my ketchup via dipping. I hate it when you've drizzled a bunch of shit like this. Left. Chicken and chips, fried chicken and seasoned fries. Oh, wow. Two bad bitches have been pit against each other? I don't know. Right looks, I wouldn't say amazing, but right looks good. Right looks good. Left also looks good. I feel like right has more food. It's 3 chicken strips that have been fried. The chicken honestly looks better to me on the left. But it just could be lighting. The sauce makes a difference. Call me basic. I prefer ketchup with my chicken. I don't know what that sauce is on the left. I would definitely try it, but I prefer ketchup. Right has a pint buff. It's not included in the meal, though. Left has a metal bowl buff. Do you get to keep the metal bowl? Oh, maybe it's not metal. Maybe it's cardboard. Yeah, it's probably cardboard. It's left. It was right! No! Hot dog versus pies, peas, and gravy. I don't like this hot dog. I think right. Slider box deal. 6 beef sliders, matzo sticks, onion rings fries for 20. Okay. Call me crazy. Left is an insultingly low amount of fries. It's potato. It's like the cheapest vegetable there is. Why are you skimping on the cheapest part? Mozzarella sticks are like worth their weight in printer ink in terms of how much you have to pay for them. I don't know why the buns haven't been split. I don't know what the fuck this is all about. Like onion rings, whatever. A lot of work goes into them. Like fries are the cheapest fucking vegetable there are. Like why are they skimping on that part? I don't get it. Tomatoes are cheaper. Tomatoes are fruit. Ha 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 ha. Aren't I intelligent? All right. 2 Balti pies with 2 Cokes, $14.90. Oh, why are we even talking about it? It's left. Yeah. Wow, that's high. That was good value on left, by the way, except for the fries. Okay. Drayton Belly Buster. I don't want to eat anything that's called the Belly Buster. It also has unmelted cheese, and whatever the fuck is in it is like wrapped in a condom, so I don't like that. Gly-Starks and beer, cinnamon flavored crusty bread rusk with a I think right. It's left, okay. Lamb and chicken tikka nans versus pizza and cannolis. I don't like right. I don't like right. I would try it, but I don't like right. I think it's left. It is left, okay. All right. 7 out of 10. Below average. Oh, shit. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay, this one's fair enough. Like, I don't mind losing this one. It was up against sausage water, but people really don't like the unmelted cheesy chips, cheese on whatever. This, like, I would accept this if they were within a couple percentage points of each other, but this being, like, a full 24 fucking points, like, higher than the one on the left, makes me think that maybe there's a pint in the pitcher, therefore it gets a buff. Like, honestly, how else can you explain it? Or Scrandle pundits just really hate sauce that isn't ketchup. Right looks better. Left is clearly the better photograph. What are you talking about? Right might look more appetizing. I don't know about that, though. Right looks a little cold. Right doesn't look fresh. I think right probably is better, and I thought I was metagaming, and I think more Scrandle pundits were going to choose left, and then I was very surprised. Right does have more food in terms of chips, yeah. Okay. And what was the other one we got wrong? They're close together. This looks disgusting to me. And it also has the unmelted cheese, but well, fucking, what are we doing? What? Did you not notice? This looks disgusting, and it's called the Belly Buster, and there's no price did. No price did needs to be banned. It's not cheese? What is it then? What is it? That looks like cheese. It's lettuce? This looks like cheese to me. Are you sure? Name probably added 10% more votes. You were tripping. You think so? People like eating something that's called the Belly Buster. I just passed a D20. I hope that you're proud of me. So what is the news? Any further discoveries? It is done. Victoria is within my grasp. The disease may be fought. Okay. Who is she playing chess with? Herself? Okay, where are we going? Do we have to take the blood to the microscope? Shit. Okay. Who else do we need blood from? Anna and Aspedy. So we need 2 more vials of blood, which maybe, they might not give it to us, which means we need 2 more. I wonder if Ava wants the blood too. We have to get blood from Ava, which means we need to have, Ava's kind of sus actually. Maybe we need to have 2 more inventory slots, which means we're going to be getting rid of what? 2 of these. We're going to be getting rid of needle. Okay, let's go see if we can trade with kids before we get there then. What? Stickies? No. I found the carrier of the disease. I've tracked the carrier down. Come at once while it's still relevant. Sticky? P.S. I went outside because they brought yesterday's vaccine. Brought me yesterday's vaccine. Otherwise, I wouldn't have left the room. I swear. Sitting tight now. Isn't Sticky over here? Sticky's house. What the fuck are you talking about, Sticky? Sticky of all people get the vaccine? What kind of pull does Sticky have? Okay, I think that we probably want to trade in some stuff from the other category. Just to get some money, because otherwise we're just going to drop it on the floor. Or do we risk it? No, it's worth more bartering if we come across some kids. Okay. Start the anime marble races. Okay. Oh, I need to restart that shit. Okay, I'll do that next time I tab out. Oh, also thank you to Chamomile Teacup and Darvker for the resubs, 27 months and 2 months. Chamomile Teacup with the message, that slider box was great value for just 1 person, honestly. That's like whole half of a match worth of food. It was a lot of food. I just think that they skimped on the fries, which is silly to me. I don't understand when places skimp on the fries. Potatoes are so fucking cheap. If anything, you'd want to load up more on fries so it looks like there's more volume and you can drop some of the other stuff. Like, it had 8 burgers? Like, that's crazy. The patties look decent, too.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
You know you may live in New Brunswick, at least you aren't French. So true, so true. Thank you, George Washing Machine, as well, for the 50 months. In comes I, George Washing Machine, to thank you in chat for a month of streams. Jetsea voting is over and done. I'll spoil the results. Our community won. Thank you very much. I hope this changeling gets caught soon. What a despicable creature, a product of the steppes' insanity, made of bones and clay. Do you know that the suspect is one of the young local noblewomen? If it turns out that that Mara is indeed one of the suspects, will you be able to just purify her? I wouldn't be in a hurry to end anyone's life, that's for sure. The person that had brought all this upon us deserves nothing but death. Who's Mara? It's not my place to judge. The judgment is yours. You'll have to prove her guilt first. The proof is in her veins, isn't it? It would be so much easier if you just found bloody Barak. This might be the case, number one. And if it turns out to be Clara, please just kill her instantly and spare her the torture. I've grown fond of the girl. I'd rather take her to you. You've communicated with her abundantly, and there were no dark consequences, right? You are an epitome of compassion, Lady Katerina. Number one. But the truth triumph is that this is what you want, isn't it? Sorry, I'm kind of got some protein bar stuck in my throat. Indeed. My lady, I apologize for my impudence, but there's a favor I have to ask of you. Would you be so kind as to lift your sleeve? This is your duty now. Thank you. It won't take long. Not yet. I don't have the tools. Huh? What do you mean we don't have the tools?
The herb gatherers have performed their foul rite on the raggy barrow.
There is no carrier. It's a myth. Did I not get blood from her? Did I just break a quest?
Yes.
Okay, I'll reload then. I didn't save it. Well. So you need to interact with them again. I've exhausted all of her dialogue.
My eye.
I'm going the wrong way.
The rabble is completely out of control.
Do you already know what happened in the
They
cathedral? Yes. Tragic, but at least it makes our jobs easier. The man-eater rumors turn out to be true. If we catch her, things will get better. I don't want to believe that it's Lara or Yulia, but the evidence is too obvious to just let them walk, isn't it? Did you order to arrest Lara and Yulia? Did you order? I guess so. I'm going to. If we fail to establish one of the two it was, both are going to the dungeons to wait for the Inquisitor's arrival. On what grounds? Most solid. Items belonging to them were found inside the cathedral. Lara was even identified. Those few who were still able to speak mentioned her name. That's Lara, or was it Clara, maybe? Whatever shape this man-eater takes, I will unmask her. The anonymous person who bailed out the murderous criminals and emptied the jail yesterday, that too was a woman. No, it was us. She came there twice, and the disease broke out in the left wing of the jail after her first visit. That's really funny, but why do you think it was one of the young women in question? Who else could have bailed them out? Anyone.
Who knows what the creature that lives under the theater is? I don't like rumors that have to do with my wife.
Okay. Don't be so quick to accuse Lara. I know how to find the carrier. How? Yes, I got an opportunity to study the carrier's blood. I'll simply complete the samples. Then I will not hurry with accusations. Wait for me to return.
That's okay,
Don't be so quick to accuse you. I know how to find the carrier. How? Yes, I got to get the samples. Wait for your return.
Neither
Okay,
the
we'll talk later. Okay. Let's go to Peterstadt, Samatin. So here. I don't think we can go to this house still, but we always check every single day. So we loop around. Bum. I don't think we're gonna go here. Here. Okay. And we want to run into some kids to do some scamming. I'm in my Jake Paul arc. Here we go. Yo, a whole bandage set? Hmm. Hmm. No, I'm good.
That's it.
Okay, nothing today. That looks cool. Thank you, Exams 00? Exams 00? One of those for new sub. Thank you very much. Loves Pathologic. Sorry that we didn't do it for a couple weeks. Sorry that I've been really inconsistent when it comes to like starting and streaming for the past couple weeks too. It's been a difficult time. Like nothing really bad is going on. It's just a bad run of sleep. How do we feel about the late night streams? A lot of you aren't there for them, obviously, because it's a different time. But like, are people keeping up on the VODs? Or are you just like, well, I'm not watching that one? Like, is it nice to have a VOD? They're the best when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 isn't in them? Wow. Okay, lockpick or rifle ammo. Did we get a rifle? Weren't we collecting rifle ammo? We were collecting rifle ammo. What is it worth? 2? What's this one worth? 5. Bronze bracelet for that. I think we want to trade this shit away because we're going to drop it soon. Sorry, but I love the late night stream vibes and I hate Kingdom Deliverance 2. You don't think it picked up mouse at all? You still dislike it? I'm enjoying it quite a bit more than I was in the beginning. At the beginning, I was not enjoying it.
Enough chin wagging.
It's too sexist for me. It's not sexist enough for me. Well, I can't argue with you there, okay. I'm not touching that one. I found the carrier. Track the carrier down. Go there at once or you'll miss everything. Who is it? The Shabnak, the lucid skin ghost. I told you before. This is it. I'm sure this is it. It's kind of bodiless, and it killed a man just by looking at him. We have to catch it. Where did it go? Killed a man by looking at him? How did that happen? Oh, there was a fight in the ring, the one at the edges of the crude sprawl. I just couldn't keep myself from having a peep. 5 men were fighting there against 2 butchers. There was bread at stake. The butchers won and started tearing them losers apart, and then bam, one of them falls down clutching his belly, and then another. What does the carrier have to do with this? I think you'd really like Stellar Blade. Okay, I don't know if that was like a planned response after the exchange Mouse and I just had, or you just like kind of just wandered in and just said that just now, but that's so fucking funny. Oh, the pale Shabnak glowing like a ghost was hiding by the abattoir, staring right at them butchers. It just radiated hatred, you know. Its mug was all twisted with spite. Then it started digging around. That was it for sure. And it's still hiding close about. Go catch it or it'll get away. And how am I supposed to catch it? It's somewhere near the abattoir. I was going to run looking for you at once, but luckily I stumbled upon a courier. Right now it's probably heading east toward the rotten field. All right, so we're getting letters via courier that just kind of show up. Okay. All right, I'll go and have a look at your ghost. Okay. Okay, this is the abattoir. And where are we going? So he's managed to track down a creature that very much resembles a notorious demon. It was last seen skulking around the abattoir, and it looks like it will be staying there for some time. Could it be the carrier, or is it another wretched imitation with which fate mocks me? When you say around the abattoir, do you mean here? Did he give directions and I didn't pay attention? It could be anywhere here. I'm gonna save scum and go here and check real quick. Oops. Okay, what are we getting rid of? Bronze bracelet. Ring is worth 559. It's probably still worth more scam tokens than anything else. We have syringes. Why couldn't we take the blood when we have syringes? Isn't that the tool that we need? Which game do you think is more theatrical, this or 1000 X Resist? I think both were mostly inspired by theater rather than the movies. Patho devs definitely were. I think 1000 X Resist is more theatrical than this, but I don't really know much about the theater. But I don't get theater vibes from this in terms of presentation. I get theater vibes from this in terms of framing. And then when you go to places, it feels like a set has been or stage has been set up, but I don't know. Whereas 1000 X Resist often felt like watching a play. Especially with the dialogue in that. I don't know. Do we want to trade for food here or not? I thought the syringe is what we needed the blood sample for. No? I mean, you don't typically take blood samples with a syringe. Or at least I've never had a blood sample taken by a syringe. I don't trust the fresh meat. Whatever. Wait, how have you had a blood sample taken? So a needle, and then they hook a vial up to it with the other side of the hole, or either it's like a reverse IV. Yeah, I've never had like a whole ass syringe injected into me and then like the plunger's been drawn out to take blood. I guess you could do it. Usually just use the internal body blood pressure in order to get the blood into the vial. I've had my blood drawn many times, never had a syringe. I have also had my blood drawn many times, and I've just never been a syringe. Back when I was poor and did medical experiments for money. Let's load it and go the other way to save some time. What? Time's really important, so we're just gonna reload it so we don't waste the time here. We're gonna go down here. Can you elaborate on experiment? Yeah, sure. Time management has been a big important part of the game, and we only have like 8 or so hours left in order to get the quest done. So I don't want to waste time by going into a dead end. I don't think we need to check there. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this way. Literal German bit. Okay, so when I was really poor, like when I was in my early 20s, there was in Toronto, there was a thing where you could go and sign up, and you could go and take a very small amount of a drug, and it was already well past side effect testing. It wasn't about side effect testing. It was about efficacy. It was about how much of the drug ends up being in your system. And I think I did maybe like 3 of them they paid quite well, and you went there, and sometimes you stayed overnight, and you basically like stayed in a place, and they controlled like the environment and everything like that, and they took your blood multiple times over the period of, sometimes it was once every hour, sometimes it was like once every 20 minutes for the first hour, then every 3 hours, then every 4 hours, every 5 hours. That is actually how the other week when I said I watched the Avatar movie with a group of people, there was like a big communal thing where everyone could watch like a movie while you were sitting around waiting for your blood to be drawn. And someone put that movie on and we ended up watching it. Get any mutant powers out of that? No mutant powers, unfortunately. I did have a catheter for one of them, a blood catheter. Sometimes the blood was drawn so frequently that you could opt in to get a catheter, and they would install it on your forearm, on your wrist, and they would put it in, and it would just stay in there the whole time, and they would just unscrew it in order to take the blood out. Yeah, it was really interesting. I'm glad I did it. It paid really well. Probably kept me from being homeless, to be honest with you. What's that banging noise? Joe, are you the guy from Dinner in America or something? I don't know what that is, sorry. Free money is good? Well, it's not really free money.
So it was Clara in the cathedral tonight.
Oh, I wish to give this place the laugh. The sooner, the better. And are you accused of what happened? You are accused of what happened at the cathedral? It wasn't me. It's Clara. It was her. It's all her doing. Even the Sabrovs have acknowledged it. They're horrified. I've been told, torn apart between affection and duty. Katerina's torn her clothes to pieces, hair unstrung, wallowing naked at her husband's feet, begging to spare her daughter. Are you by chance reciting some monologue? It's hard to believe the Sabrovs are capable of such fervent scenes. They very much are. Katerina has only just turned 30. As for feverancy, she has quite an exquisite temper, just so you know. Morphine in her head and passion in her blood. Oh, she's capable of many things, a demonic woman. And that brings us smoothly to the most pressing matter. I need a sample of your blood. My blood? That's news. Do you think my blood is a different color and thus deserves your most careful scrutiny? I'm waiting. How about I shoot you, you mezzo-soprano, huh? Soprano? Not soprano. Soprano? Huh? I don't know what that means. It's not like there will be anyone to mourn the loss, and you know me. If something is required for the job to be done, I'm waiting. Here, take it. I have nothing to be afraid of. I just don't like the sight of blood is all. Ouch. Does it have to be so painful? Why are you taking so much? I'm going to faint. You're trying to kill me, but I'm not guilty. What? I haven't squeezed out even an ounce yet. As for that, we'll wait and see. Perhaps until the autopsy. Why haven't squeezed out an ounce yet? Okay, so we did have the ability to take some. All right, here's a bracelet for your trouble.
Life is hard.
Soprano is a vocal range for singers, mid-range. Oh, is it? Okay. Man, I know nothing about music. I know nothing about anything. I know nothing about nothing. I don't think I'm stupid, but I'm not very smart. But I'm not knowledgeable at all. Fucking hell.
Yes.
Yes, what's the news? I see you're not in the mood, just dropping in to check on you. What's the news? Yesterday, young Barak drew someone's blood swarming with the pest. Did you see it? I did, I studied it myself. But Barak has disappeared once again. The only person he's having relatively regular business with is Fat Vlad, but he's denying the fact. He says Barak comes when he pleases and doesn't keep him in the loop. So whose blood has Barak taken? I don't know. Any ideas? The governor got into his head that Barak has found the man-eater. They had a meeting yesterday. Sabra, I cannot read the word man-eater without thinking of the Nelly Furtado song. Just fucking, they had a meeting yesterday. Sabarov said that he's been trying to evaluate the suspects all these days to no avail. Big Vlad believes Barak's efforts have been of great service. They can compare blood samples now and find the carrier. Whom did Sabarov evaluate? I didn't hear a thing about it. He would hardly dare publicly announce the name of the person whose decisions he's relying on so completely. It's that deranged girl. Sabarov thinks she's a saint. Katerina has adopted her. What can I do to help in this situation? I don't believe there is a man-eater. People always want to find a whipping boy and always end up whipping the innocent. The circle of suspects has already been established. Don't let them decide anything without your consent, okay? Tell them you need to personally check anyone if they're planning to kill. I'll try to if I have the time. Okay, I think we've already done that. Hold on, any more?
I've had my
So you're not in the mood. Okay, Earrings. Coffee? Coffee's food, right? Having some emergency coffee is actually a really good idea. What can we trade? Should we trade the gold ring for some coffee? Okay, we don't have room for coffee. Okay, we're gonna eat the fresh meat. I'm risking it. Okay, now we have some coffee. Just in case that we have to stay awake at some point, and we don't have time to sleep. All right, so we're gonna go over to Aspedy, and sorry, Grace. No, Aspedy, then Grace. So boom, boom, and then on the way we'll check here. On the way to the microscope to look at the blood, and then we will reevaluate what we're doing today. Oh, we also have to look over here for the Okay, let's go here, and then we'll go here. Let's save it. I thought I was being smart going through the town like this today, but apparently not, because it's already 1:30. Aspedy. Joe, have you decided what version of Yuke you're playing? The original. Oh shit, hold on. Revolver ammo. Okay, this is worth 6, and we have to drop some space so we can get rid of all the needles. No, this is not going to make an inventory slot. Fuck. Three. Think you recently expressed voice insecurity? Did I? For what it's worth, your voice was way less feminine in your cringe era. I want my own to be less droning, so I can't wait to be as expressive, melodic, and flanderized as you. But then again, I'm sexist against many masculine aspects. All right, thank you. Okay, I don't think there's a math here that I can... This is going to be not... Yeah, I can't do it. I can't make space. Shit. Maybe I want to make space for the next one? No, it's fine. There's a gap there. I used to be very good at falsetto. What's falsetto? Is that where you force your voice to go high? No, 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 clouds. No, no. Fucking. Hey, Merrick, how's it going? The voice insecurity was expressed in the adults today. Expressly dislikes how he sounded during the Uncharted 4 vid. Yeah, my voice just sounds kind of worn out. But mostly I can hear like a fake smile in my voice. And I don't like it. I was told that my voice wasn't expressive enough, and I was trying to add more emotion to my voice, and it wasn't working. The vape clouds are deadly. Vaping's bad for you, yeah? Okay, I didn't watch the last 5 VODs of Pathologic because I told myself I was going to play it myself, and I more or less have given up on that. So what the hell are clouds that just fucking kill you? They don't kill you. I reload when I get them because they give you the plague. And the plague is very difficult to get rid of, so I just reload. And if I rolled with it every single time, I would have soft-locked myself by now. I would have ran out of materials to keep myself alive. So the clouds are they kind of come out of nowhere sometimes, so it's kind of bullshit. Why are you proletarians outside? Aren't you scared of the infection? Rumor has it that the Termitary is all dandy and shiny now. How's that? Did they know a remedy or something? Why are you so sure? The commandant of the Termitary, Tchik, had a daughter. When she returned, they all cared for her as if she was a pretty little doll, sugary sweet, and followed her words too. She's a smart one though, no fooling around. She only talks sense. What are you talking about, dude? Why does the commandant's daughter have to do with this? The little dove must have saved them. They humored the little weakling, nurtured her like a little baby dove. They were all aflutter, and so they were rewarded. They can't all be beast worms, methinks. Got a soul in them, too. Life takes different forms. Okay, cool. So, where's Clara? Is Clara... Is Clara the changeling? Who was this one here? Capella and Clara I'm getting mixed up. I think Clara is the changeling. Okay. Why is everyone friends with the rats but me? Fuck is going on?
Worms have found a sick bull on the Raggy Barrow. That's good.
But the bowl is cursed. That's bad. But it comes with free frozen yogurt. That's good. The yogurt is also cursed. That's bad. I've started to miss you already. Aspity, you're accused of being a man-eater. They'll come for you soon. What is a Shabnak? It's an evil spirit wearing woman's flesh over its bones. Shabnak can be detected by several distinct signs. Its arms are too long, all of its toes are the same length, and you can see teeth peeping out from under its skin. Whoa. Whoa, indeed. I'm always happy to help. Want me to help you catch the monster? You're failing at this anyway. Almost a week has passed, but people keep dying and dying and dying. Sure, go ahead. Where to start? Perhaps the examination of the suspects would help. As time passes, I still can't get used to your scorn. Scorn. If the carrier is so easy to distinguish, why are they still looking for a human? Enough. I can see people die without your help. Now give me your hand. Sure, go ahead. Of course it will. Here's how it goes. You gather all the ladies that you find disconcerting in the cathedral. It won't be hard seeing how it's empty now. You light up a huge fire by the entrance, then you make them strip naked and begin the very thorough examination, looking for the sharp protrusions from beneath the skin. If you don't find any, of course, then... I have an alternative solution. How about we take a look at your blood? Blood is unnecessary. Look for the teeth. So, do you want to hear the rest or not? Anyway, sooner or later, one of them will break, unable to endure it any longer, and make a dash for it in tears. Straight into the fire, of course, and that's when her true nature will become apparent. She'll turn all black. She'll howl and wail. Her fingers will become crooked. It'll be pretty obvious then that she's no human. Stop laughing at me. Okay. I'm not. Okay, stop laughing at me. You are a laughing stock anyway, Doctor. Isn't this exactly what you're doing? You should be stripping them naked. Even that would allow you to catch a more faithful glimpse of reality than those lenses of yours. Tried and true. Or, oh, it just dawned on me. Perhaps this is it. Perhaps you're so angry because you don't get enough female attention. Enough. I'm only doing all this to protect you. Now let me take a look at your blood. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that she gave it to us.
There's a hole.
Okay. Aspity just rocketed up the top spot, the best girl. Holy fuck. Why is there blood? I would love it if there's nothing here. It's just a quest that wastes your time. Joe, what would you draw if you're an artist? Probably butts. I don't know. I probably would have had my own webcomic in the webcomic era if I could draw. You should make a save. I just made one over there. Right? Yeah. I'm sorry to ask you this again, but what version of Yeek you playing tomorrow? I've heard conflicting answers from people. The original. We're playing the original Yeek. And after that, to be fair, we might play the new version and to compare it. The fuck is that? Is that a plant? What the fuck is that? Albino? What do you want? Who are you? I was just searching for a body. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm tired. You don't need to hunt me. Are you really who they say you are? A steppe creature? Are you dead? Are you a ghost? Did you start it all? A steppe creature? Yes. You're going... What's your name? Where is the girl? Why didn't she come back to take me to the other side? I'll take you there myself right now. You mean Clara? Do not hunt me. Feel the skin on your face. You're dying already. Go away. I want to see the little one. Where is the kind girl? Okay. It's the creature. Fucking hell, we don't have any healing. Okay, so I guess there is magic in this world. Or, yeah, paranormal. Supranatural. Huh. Is there though? Well, I don't think a human can contort themselves into that shape. So unless we're seeing things that aren't there. Magic rocks? I would love to have magic rocks. Magic crystal? I am a dragon. Oh no, my magical crystal. Who are you? Steppe creature. What's your name? Where's the girl? You mean Clara? Is it wearing an Expedition 33 outfit? Okay, so I can kill it. All right. Why? It radiates death! What do you mean? Of course we're gonna fucking kill it! Siggy's managed to track down a creature that very much resembles a notorious demon. It was last seen soaking about the Arbitor. It looks like it will be staying there for some time. Could be the carrier. It was another Western invitation to that fate. Must be. Albiano is dead. Joedle sticky about it? The mind boggles. Is this really the man-eater? Shabnak Adir, the spawn the step crafted lovingly from bone and clay by will and reason of an ancient Chthon? Okay. I speak for blood with derisive confidence, self-assured perhaps in the way of the stepwoman trickery. Nevertheless, the microscope is immune to magic. It's used through all charm and deception. Okay. Did I just break a quest by killing it? I will reload if chat tells me that it's better to not kill it. But right now, my read on this is that there's a supernatural creature that was seen skulking about, and it radiates death. I should kill it. Like, what if this runs into a child? It also didn't fucking answer any of my questions. Your choice, valid outcome. Okay, cool. As long as I didn't break anything, that's fine. Let's go see Grace, the worst Florence and the Machine song, and then we will go to the microscope. I don't know, it wasn't in the H-Bomber Guy video. Damn. What would Bachelor do? Turn gay just to own women, from what I understand of his character.
What?
My head is splitting. Oh my dear, let me have a look. Alright, that's it. Grace is a nice name. Okay, let's go to the factory building, go over here. Where did you land on the Jetsea Joe anti-Joe spectrum? Believe it or not. I would argue that the hard specs run in Pathologic 1 really fleshes out this world's incredible world building. I'm sorry if I missed you committed content already, but were you planning on moving to Pathologic 2 right after you finish the Bachelor's run? My plan currently is to do all 3 runs in this game and have the full Pathologic 1 experience. However, if it turns out that that's like overkill or not really necessary, then I might not do it. I think we want to keep erasers, don't we? Do we want to get rid of the Twirene? Let's get rid of the Twirene. Some food. No, 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 no. Whoa. How do we get in there? Is the plague following every place that we went in a major way from the previous day? I don't think we can get in there. I'm just gonna move on, chat. Please let me know. And I'm actually asking, is there something good in the factory today before I waste time trying to get into the doors? I'm feeling the time pinch right now, so let's go to the microscope. We also have to do a 10 p.m. assassination, so that's fun. Nah, for fuck's sake. Aiming for 1 or 2 days today. The rate we're going is probably going to be 1 day. Damn, those plague crowds just spawn in front of you, huh? Yeah, they'd come out of nowhere. It really makes you feel like a cop. Hey Joe, do you have any expectations or wishes or gameplay changes in the sequel? I don't need the combat to be better. I hope that you can dodge the plague clouds better. It'd be nice if combat was something that you could get through reliably without taking damage, I guess. But it doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be good. Don't forget about your visor. Does the visor tell you where clouds are gonna spawn? What? Wait, what? What? It's your kill? Okay. I only lost some reputation for that. Chest badge taken from a dead patrolman. Interesting. 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 All right, let's see if it's still there when we come out. Okay. Okay, they're all the same. Why are people saying sorry, mouse? Why am I not getting like a quest update here? What the fuck are those? Are those white blood cells? White blood cells, red blood cells, and platelets? Okay, why am I not getting a quest thing? Oh, the chest badge is gone. Oh well. Hope people aren't mad at me that I killed the guard. Is this Eurojank? A little bit, yeah. Thank you, the bits of rocks. Hi, how's it going? I don't understand why it didn't give me a quest update right now. Did I do something wrong, chat, or no? Is this like, it's not the raw microscope? It works clearly, so. You're missing a blood sample? We have Lara and Yulia. Lara, Yulia, Anna, and Aspedy. Who else is there? I have a feeling that Clara's blood has a lot to tell. Can we get Clara's blood? Where's Clara? Can I just drop this now? I don't need these anymore? Ah, fuck it, I might need them. Okay. Where the fuck am I getting Clara's from? I've gone to every place today, actually. Katarina's blood failed. Is it because of that? Alexander. Okay, we can go back and talk to Vlad, maybe. Victor. Oh, maybe we need Ava's blood? She's another woman. Clara is the carrier. Well. Let's see what the governor's clairvoyant wife has to say about the Saint girl they've taken into their home. Okay, I guess we're going back there then. And also we can go and talk to Sticky about what we did with this. Probably go to Oglimski's on the way too, right? No. Since you stated this town is better than Moncton, have any Moncton stories of killing robbers in the night to make ends meet? I'm not that desperate yet. Okay, ammo for nuts. Walnuts, peanuts. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Not many Moncton stories at all lately, actually. I'm sorry about that. Nothing's been going on.
The girl is fine, but the boy's unbearable.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you know the arsonists are planning to attack the Termitary? Let them plan. I hope they'll do it without me wishing them good luck. Don't you want me to stop them? Even if they had catapults, it wouldn't be able to damage these walls. The Termitary can withstand straight-line artillery bombardment. What? What do you... Why? If they get inside, then they'll regret it bitterly. For goodness sake, why don't you get back to looking for the carrier doctor? We'll figure out who the bitch is. Tomorrow you will leave the town a winner, and the Inquisitor will take the townsfolk's lives into his skilled hands, including the lives of the Termitary's inhabitants. What's going to happen then? Is the Inquisitor not going to show up, or does the game change significantly after that? What you're saying is you're planning to do exactly nothing, am I correct? I won't move a finger. And what could I possibly undertake? Possibly spelled wrong. Possibility to undertake. All my servants, mercenaries, and household members who still have the courage and strength to meddle with this sort of affairs. Well, some of them are dead, others have joined the bandits. Bandits? This is new. My household is not the only source of those. The Kane's fellows have started a gang too. They're mugging marauders. Despair is making everyone grab their knife. They're fighting each other already. Alright, so each of the houses now has like a clandestine bandit group to get resources? Is that so? What's happening to his family? What are they trying to cover up? The younger acts as though he is ashamed, and the older fails to convince me of his ignorance. Apparently I'll have to take care of the hunchback myself. Is this 3 houses? There are 3 houses, yeah. Can't believe we're not playing the Fire Emblem game with Tharja in it. What a waste of time. You're kidding me. You're kidding me? You're kidding? You're kidding. What the fuck, Pathologic? What the fuck? You're fucking kidding me. Did it get me? It's not going well, chat. It's not going well. It's not going well at all. The clock is ticking. It really is. It's almost 4 o'clock, and we haven't even done the main quest yet. And we have a side thing to do at 10. I'm starting to get really worried, because after we take this to get this blood sample, if we're going to get it, we have to go all the way back to the shipping container lab. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and it turns out there's nothing but talk. All right. Why crying?
The raiders burned Nina Kaina's tomb. They were supposed to be after the disease.
I hope this changeling gets caught soon. What a despicable creature, a product of Stepp's insanity, made of bones and clay. Who's standing there? The girl? That's not her. How could you think that? Don't you see? This is my foster daughter, Clara. That's what I'm looking for. But she's not guilty, don't you know? She's a saint. She's helpful and kind. She heals people. She's already dragged more than 100 men out of their graves. She was at the cathedral. It wasn't her. It was some changeling that walks around under the guise of our sweet girl. But we drove her out, and she crept to the cemetery, the proper place for this creature. She nestles there under the wing of the insane Grace. Our daughter can't stand her as well. I need to take a sample of her blood. I thought you were fond of Grace, weren't you, Katerina? Our Grace has gone mad. I'm still very much fond of the girl, yet I cannot help being angry with her. She refuses to show me the grave that the Mar is hiding in. I declare this girl grounded. I assume the town hall and the governor's house are equally reliable in this respect. Undoubtedly, it was bitter sarcasm. The girl must stay here until the Inquisitor comes for her, and no miracles until Kerimsky arrives. Or it'll be Orf, not Kerimsky. Orf, really? Yes, Kerimsky was recalled. He's needed in the field. As far as I understood, a certain delicate operation requires a hanging judge and a punisher. How in the world is Orf unsuitable for this? Who the fuck is Orf?
However astute, you are unable to fathom the extent of the evil you're doing.
Huh. So, have you met the changeling already? Who? What the hell? They threw you out and now you're here? I have, just now. Come closer, sweet girl. What the hell? They threw you out? Yes. Will you kill her? She's after you too, and about to get you. You only managed to avoid it until now due to a single little mistake. She who? Changeling, the changeling. She's the spitting image of me. Only she's a ghost, a demon. She's not at all, not human in the slightest. A foul, evil killer, pretending to be me on purpose. I'm looking for her everywhere. It was she who brought the disease on purpose. What in the world are you talking about? Yes, she spreads the disease from house to house. That's how it gets through walls. People open their doors to her willingly. Those gullible children, they think it's me. I only found out today. People are attracted to her. They want her to lay a hand on their lips, on their heart. They want to touch her. You're talking about yourself. Stop trying to pull the wool over my eyes. And who are you then? I am Clara, said Clara, the instrument of the miraculous power that is beyond the realm of humans. They call me the Harbinger Angel. There is no such angel. How do you know? Who are you to speak of high heavens? You, the man that is stuck in the dimness of rebellious arts and the horrors of heretical teachings. Step away from me, bachelor. By the power that's been bestowed upon me, step away. You have no power over me. Okay, I need blood.
It's so cold.
I feel like I'm going mad. What did I do to deserve so much hate? So many hearts have taken me in already, but now, I beg your pardon, it's me who's going mad. Okay, how do I get the blood? Do I have to go to Grace now? Nice bird impression. No? Okay. That's Clara. Hi Joe, I took a nap for an hour. Did I miss? We found some weird snake person and killed it. Cause
who knows what the creature that lives under the theater is?
I don't like things that don't look like me.
That have to do with
this is the end. This is Inquisitor's going to see tomorrow. Is Clara with you? No, Bachelor Clara's not with us. Too much evidence says she's not who she pretended to be. It's possible that she's indeed Simon's murderer and the spawn of the earth. We decided to banish her from our home and withdraw our protection from her. Okay. They told me she was like a daughter to you. Everything has changed. We have no daughter now. She's a murderer, a liar, and a thief. Everyone has renounced her. That silly half-wit Grace is the last person who still associates with her. Where can I find her? Her place is at the Bone Stake. I hope that soon enough everyone who seeks her will be able to find her there. I see. And the thing is, Katerina sensed her inhumanity, but still we approached her as if we knew nothing of her secret. I trusted Clara. She seemed to me an emissary of some benevolent power sent to assist us in disposing of this atrocious plague. And now you don't trust her? Supernatural powers do not distinguish between black and white. They do not share human views on good and evil. To the human eye, the border that separates earthly evil from earthly good is thin and broken. That ancient logic is beyond our understanding. This again, the reasoning of prehistoric hunters. Fine, have it your way. I'll study her blood. Where does one find her these days? If Clara is guilty, you are the most guilty of them all. Your spouse is quite skilled in seeing what's hidden. If you knew her from the start to be a messenger of the step... ... The search for the carrier never stopped since day one. All suspects were cleared by you. How do you explain this? I personally entrusted this girl with checking the suspicious. One thing I know firmly, she is absolutely assured that she is doing good. She only tried sincerely. I do not know what creature hides beneath her skin and what it brings into the world, but Clara knows even less. She thinks herself a savior. The Inquisitor will listen to these arguments, will not consider them when he sends you to the gallows. If you knew the cause of our misfortune may be hiding inside Clara, you'll have to bear responsibility. I do not fear the Inquisitor, Bachelor. I am well accustomed to answering for my actions. I am treating Clara with proper awe. Unlike you, I am counting on the veracity of the local tradition. It is my duty to burn the source of the plague, even if it turns out to be Clara. If you won't help me to determine the carrier precisely, I'll have to burn all the suspects. Don't worry, I will study their blood. Why burn? Isolate. Come to think of it, most townsfolk of note are already under lock and key. Credit to my efforts. Late night showed that the isolation solves nothing. More lunacy. Last night once again showed the authorities to be impotent. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Okay, now we go to sticky and then cut all the way down through here. Okay. I feel like we did, in attempting to do this as efficiently as possible, we accidentally took like the most inefficient route known to man. Changeling's name was always weird to me. Her name in Russian, Samansvanka, means imposter, but that as well felt pretty weird. But my headcanon is the literal meaning, who named herself. Oh, okay. Do you think Finn could beat Steven Sausage Roll? Yeah, I think he could.
Have you heard what happened at the cathedral?
Finn's
Holy
pretty smart.
cats!
So have you caught the carrier? I've killed the creature. What was it? A golem or something? I don't know. I wish we could find out. Was there no way of capturing it alive? There was no way I was going to even try. It still gives me shivers. Oh, that's it? Just as I thought, it was nothing but a mirage, a farewell memento from this bizarre place that is, beyond a shadow of a doubt, merely a respite on my way on to the netherworld. Every time we think that we have accomplished what we sought, it turns out to be an illusion. Or am I the one who suffers this? Okay, so you're doing the classic thing that you encounter something supernatural, and instead of accepting that things are out of this world, you just decided that you must be going crazy and it's not real. Okay, cool. Holy cats. Finn's my oldest son, my oldest child. I have 4 kids. I have 2 boys, 2 girls. I think Finn could probably beat Steven Sausage Roll. It'll take him a while. He likes Baba Azio. How many will be Witchers? Well, customarily, it's the second son that has to become the Witcher, but there was already a Witcher Leo, so I guess it's going to have to be Finn. Oh, Joe, did you get on the Joe Anti-Joe scale? I'm feeling like an Anti-Joe now. Tired of being Uncle Joe. Be a classic Joe move to disagree with myself. Okay, we're going here. Fuck, if only I went back after that, I could have gotten this quest and did these two at the same time. God fucking damn it. Thank you, Akel Cyan, one of those. Akel Cyan for the new sub 12 minutes ago. Not too bad. Seeing it within 12 minutes. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, gameplay student, for some more bits as well. My new headcanon is that Patho has the anti-women muggers. It's because It's because the virus has actually been caused by Asmongold, who has finally left his room. If Simon's not safe, none of us are. Holy fuck.
It's chilly.
My head is splitting. Have you seen Clara? She's hiding in the infected part of the town, most likely, or maybe somewhere by the station. A terrible person is coming from the capital to execute her tomorrow. She wanted to hide between the carriages, then slip onto a train and leave. I didn't want to do it without saying goodbye to the White Spectre. Who is the White Spectre? It's a person of the night. He's like a dead man, only he walks, wanders around at night with his limber cat. He's almost transparent. Clara made friends with him. It said if anything bad happens to him, she'll come and bring him back to life. I killed him today, so I'll find her nearby. Thank you, Grace. You couldn't have. He never shows himself to anybody. If you chance to see him, he'll just fade into the darkness. And he's not around during the day. He never is, like a foggy well around the moon. Grace, does Clara have a twin sister? Shabnak Adir's made a habit of pretending to be Clara. She came to me once, talked to me. I didn't realize it at first, and then I wondered why. Why was she so tall? Oh, she was taller standing next to Katerina. So I looked down and saw it. She had no feet, just broken bones sticking out of her shoes. So scary. Oh shit, I didn't check her feet. I was so short of breath, I ran away, and she had such an evil scowl, laughing. And what did she say? Lots of things. She even mentioned you. Said she was looking for you. Said she wanted to lure you into a trap. To fool the doctor. Said the doctor's not so smart. True. That she fooled everyone and she's going to fool him too. Turn his needles into hooks so he won't prick her hands. Damn. Damn. Okay, so we want to go here. So, the Saburovs have the Shabnak in their house right now, or is it just also Clara? Now you've played this, can any other walking simulator ever hope to compete? I don't think this is a walking simulator. It is a lot of walking, but I don't think it's a walking simulator.
What?
No, you're just as tall as the other one. Hi, Doctor. If you so much as move, you little tramp. Hi, Clara. I can't see your feet.
It's not me, I swear. I'm all alone against the world, but it's not my fault.
Okay, we have to do the tramp line. Were you looking for me? May I touch your forehead? No, stand still. Here's how it goes from here. I'll be asking, you'll be answering. What for? Clara, you're being accused of the premeditated murder of several hundreds of people. The victims are still being counted. The method of murder, deliberately infecting them via personal contact. Were you the cloaked woman that was seen in the cathedral last night? What for? I want to ease your burden. You're horribly exhausted, and yet you somehow managed to survive, even though you've been infected many times, which means you were dying many times, doesn't it? Oh, how I want to be of help to you. Yes, you have a shrewd eye for human condition, but your spell is not going to work on me. Were you in the cathedral last night? Tell me. Of course, I'm not denying it, but I was trying to help them, and I did. I've cured a lot of them, promise. I fed them water and offered gifts, because this way it was easier for them to believe, and that's very important. Okay, so was there someone there doing this stuff, and the outbreak is irrelevant to that, and being blamed on this? Placebo, you're a tough one, aren't you? Or should I maybe wait for the Inquisitor life? Placebo, ... Huh? When I was leaving, I was sure I managed to cure them all. I must have missed someone or something. I know it's my fault, but I swear I wasn't the cause of any of all this. My heart would have sensed that, although I have to admit I'm confused already. Give me your hand, I want to have a look at what's going on inside you. Then you better look into my soul. The best knife to cut to it is a conversation, unless you're in a hurry. Don't move, it'll hurt a little. Yes, of course. Right or left? I don't care. Stand still. Clara, hey, look at me. Are you yourself aware of what you're being accused of? So this is true. Somebody truly believes that I brought this into the world. I was beginning to suspect. I don't believe in mysticism. I don't believe you to be a true character of fearful pagan tales. But then, tell me about your past. Where did you come from? Where did you go? How did you make it through the step? Who is your father, your mother? Tell me, and I won't have to hand you over to the Inquisitor. You're right. The evidence is incontrovertible. Every single fact about myself that I'm positive of speaks against me. I know that I can only exist in a dying world. I know I have no place in a world without a plague. I know all that for sure. Does that mean that I am the plague? This is the most interesting conversation in the game so far. We'll find out in a moment. Then that you're the plague? No, it doesn't mean that. Go, Clara, go and avoid the Inquisitor. Whoever arrives, the punishment will be swift. Run, Barry, run. We'll find out in a moment. Okay, so we have her blood. Shit, we didn't take it. What are we dropping? The razors.
My hands.
Okay, so now we go back to the microscope, and then we go somewhere else. Okay. Other tasks. Think from the step is done. Terminatory down, we need to do at 10 o'clock. And we have... Okay, we have 3... No. 6 hours? It's 5 o'clock. No. 5 hours. 16 would be... Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock, yeah. We have 5 hours. All right, we should be fine. We might even have time to have a rest. There are so many different path choices. For me, I never have to go to Grace to stay as special. Is it really? There's I thought this game was on rails for most of its quests. Huh. This conversation is so much elevated by, same with like meeting core specs, by having the ability to select them in the character start. Even though you can't be changeling until you do one of the other two paths, like there's a sense of like reverence with speaking to another entity that you could control in another timeline. Oh, look at the graves, holy shit. Just asking, do you have additional schmouters? I have 2 schmouters. Some might even say that I'm a fellow main character. Yeah, it's so rare. Usually I'm the only main character around. Who'd you like most of the 3 main characters so far? Clara was actually quite charming just now, so I'd probably go with Clara, the changeling. If her name even is Clara, maybe that's the fake changeling. Core specs we barely interacted with, so it's hard to judge. I'm hungry. God damn it. I just had some chicken today. I don't want pizza. Would you consider playing GTA 6 on release? Yeah, but before that we're gonna have to play GTA 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Aw, god damn it. Who hit me from behind? There was another one? Oh no, when did I last save it? God no, please no, please no. Was I really this stupid? Please no. Aw, for fuck's... Interesting thing I've learned is that Clara's location is independent on whether or not you have killed the albino creature. If you didn't kill the albino, Clara would... Is dependent, sorry, not independent. If you didn't kill the albino, Clara would be in Stillwater, the area Ava lives, and if you have killed the Clara would be where the body is at. Okay. Loading. Okay, why is it's not letting me open the Steam page? Like the Steam overlay to fix the mouse problem.
Are you sure you're in good health?
Oh, wow. Okay, the Steam overlay showed up like 5 seconds after I hit the Steam overlay macro. Wow, that was that's weird. Have you used any mods, any of the mods for your next Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough? I haven't started another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough on my own. Mouse and I did 2 sessions of a co-op playthrough where we played as dumb elves, but we haven't gotten back to it for a while. We were trying to be good elves. I'm a dumb elf IRL technically. This is news to me. Just continuing the theme of names, did you know that Ivan, Ian, and John is the same name derived from biblical Joanne? It always bugs my mind, especially with Russian Ivans being more prevalent in US media as it's short and more pronounceable. Ian, really? Or Yan? Ian is my dad's name. Ian is the Scottish John, really? Huh. Your dad is Ian Anderson, LMAO? No, Anderson is not my real last name. I haven't said my real last name publicly. Loading. Loading. It is Wake, yeah. Thomas Wake. Wake. Zane. That would be crazy, huh? Is it Bombadil? No, it's not Bombadil. What the f— Is there any credence to the theory that Tom Bombadil in Lord of the Rings is like some mythological, like more powerful than Sauron creature, the godlike entity that just wanders around the place? Or is that just nerds being nerds? It's actually true. Is he a bad guy? Or is he just powerful? Like Gandalf doesn't want to fuck with him, right? Hope not, because I hate it. Did you know that Jar Jar Binks is actually a secret Sith Lord? Have you read the books? I've tried. I didn't like them. I've read Fellowship. What the fuck, dude? Shit. Let's go and use the blood. Maybe we'll get our inventory things back. Okay, all of it is fine. All of them are fine. Clara's blood is in my hands. She seems confident, not the least afraid. I cannot help but feel as a skeptic that would feel as an illusionist offers him seeming empty hand. All right, do I need to talk? Do I need to look at all of them? Why did this not fucking do it? While the fans love power scaling him, Tolkien just makes him an outsider, which with how the mythology works, makes him more powerful than anything on Middle-earth, but then it's because he's an outsider and doesn't really have any powers over anyone. So is Tom Bombadil meant to be some sort of Tolkien self-insert? Like he has like meta powers? Like he's just like and just likes to waffle around and enjoy, maybe? Like a spectator sort of thing? Yep, kinda. No, kind of. No, yes, Mario, pretty much. P much, nice, probably not. No, it's a common read. Thank you, Salu, for the 69 months. Nice. 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 Redhead said you play the cello and I'm jello, baby. Where are those muggers? There were 2 of them wandering around like sharks. Okay, what do I do now? Do I go back and talk to Clara because that's what someone in chat said and I'm pretending that I didn't read it? Let's go back and talk to Clara. Okay. My health is really low right now, and eating coffee makes you take damage. Will I die if I eat coffee right now? Is it true Joey hates Lord of the Rings because the elves are hot and not that racist? I only dislike elves in the Witcher world. Well, sorry. I'm air quotes elf racist for the elves in the Witcher world. I'm not elf racist for other elves, although the elves in some media are kind of pompous assholes and I don't particularly care for them, but I don't hate them in the way that I hate elves in Witcher world. Like the elves in the Witcher world are Nazis, so like that's why I don't like them. They are big time bad news bears. Like they are awful genocidal maniacs. So that's why I don't like the elves in Witcher world. Would hate Warhammer elves and the Eldari in Warhammer 40k, maybe. In general, I find the look at us, we're so enlightened, ha 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 ha, insufferable. I also don't trust it. Like I don't, like the elves must have some fucked up shit to them, right? Isn't Sauron an elf? I was a barely teenager when I played Witcher 1 and 2, but I can't wait for those games thinking the humans were oppressing the elves. Yeah, you have to read the books to understand where I'm coming from. Yeah. Welcome to my TED Talk. Today we're going to be talking about the elves in the Witcher universe made by Andrei Sapkowski. So, the elves, long time ago in a galaxy far away, there were a bunch of elves that used to live on a planet. And when they lived on this planet, they did a bunch of fucking magic and unlocked the ability to jump between different spheres, different planets throughout the galaxy. They're a spacefaring race. Now, one planet wasn't enough for them, so what they started doing was they started jumping from planet to planet and basically just enslaving and or killing anything on there that wasn't an elf and kept like draining all the resources from planet to planet. How many times they've done this isn't exactly clear. Whether they would always planet hop and to leave the last planet behind after exhausting it was also not clear, but at some point they decided that they were going to mess around with even more planet hopping magic, and they made something happen that's called the conjunction of the spheres. The conjunction of the spheres happens because elves were fucking around with magic they didn't understand, and it caused basically a galactic universal like wide time quake that basically scrambled almost all planets and spheres and all planets and even time zones, and made it so different entities from different planets were all kind of mixed together in some sort of soup on many different spheres. It's not exactly clear how many spheres were affected by this, but the reason why on the planet that we are in the Witcher world, that there are humans is because when they made the conjunction of the spheres, humans were pulled in from Earth, literal actual Earth, and were pulled into that planet along with a bunch of elves as well. And like or the elves, were the elves already there? I can't remember if the elves were already there. I think the elves were already there, and they already conquered that planet from a species of snake men or whatever like that. I think the elves were already there. So during this time, the humans For whatever reason, elves were having problems making babies, and the elven women were becoming infertile. And for whatever reason, if a human man fucked an elf, it would make them not infertile anymore, and they would be able to give birth. So the humans were there, and they had some kind of pull, literally. They had some pull because they couldn't really kill them because it was a way to repopulate the planet. This is a real thing that happens in the Witcher universe. So they were able to like get some foothold in. In the same time, a lot of monstrous entities were pulled in from other planets as well. So it's like it's this time of turmoil. Yeah. Meanwhile, the elves that were originally there, like originally the conquering part, the powerful elves fucked off back to another planet, which I think is Earth. Actually, they went and conquered Earth, enslaved everyone that was there, kind of took it over. It's kind of fuzzy because there's time travel, and then those are the NL, and the NL elves like to just dimension hop with what's his faces, Red Riders. What the fuck is his name? Imlerith and the other guy. He's like a nobody in almost all the books, and he's so big in the game. He's the Sauron elf. Eredin, thank you, Eredin. Led by Eredin, and they go to the Witcher world and just take humans to just enslave them. That's what the Wild Hunt is. The Wild Hunt just shows up and just basically is like a slave harvest, and they will just take humans. It's meant to be like a play on the myth of Santa Claus, actually, because it's said that they only appear and they come down from the North Pole, fly through the sky around Christmas time. That's not true. They just show up whenever. They just come down and they take humans and they take them back to their planet to just enslave them. And then after they're done with them, sometimes they just dump them back to where they came from. That's what the Wild Hunt is. The elves in the Witcher world are fucking horrible. They think everything that isn't them is inferior to them, like on a genetic, like racial superiority sort of way. What do you mean done with them? Like they've exhausted their ability as a slave. Although it's not really clear if time moves at a different like rate or something, because there's some people that are claimed to be taken by the Wild Hunt that are then is there a thing on the map here for telling her? There's some people that claim that they lost the memory of the Wild Hunt, but they were gone for a while, but when they came back they were the same age or something like that. I can't remember. I think that's in Witcher 2. Maybe the guy was lying. There's a lot of shit that's people just lie in the Witcher world just for fun. Is it what's your favorite franchise? It's my favorite fantasy books.
I swear. I'm all alone against the world, but it's not my fault.
I don't know if it's my favorite franchise. Hi, Doctor. What about the unicorns? Oh, the unicorns hate the elves, and there's currently an intergalactic war being fought between the elves and the unicorns. So the unicorns are fucking metal in the Witcher world, and they hate the elves. They also have magic, and they sometimes the unicorns just show up and they just fucking just butcher the elves. They just fight all the time. The unicorns fucking hate the elves. How old do elves live? Is there any that still remember what things were like before the conjunction? I don't remember there ever being an elf that was alive before the conjunction that has any lines of dialogue in the game. What's the elf's name that's that you meet at the end of Witcher 3? He's in the books too. I can't remember his name. I'm bad with names, sorry. He's meant to be super fucking old, but I don't know if he was alive before the conjunction. Avalak, that's it. I don't know if Avalak was alive before the conjunction. By the way, the entire plot of Witcher 3 is incongruent with the books because Eredin can't time travel. And Ciri can. So when Ciri does dimensional hopping, she can also go through time. And Eredin can't do that. So the whole keep dimensional hopping to get away from the Wild Hunt in Witcher 3 just doesn't make any fucking sense if you take book knowledge from it. So yeah, there's lots of things like that, unfortunately. Also, Ciri should be able to easily just dimension hop somewhere that the Wild Hunt couldn't even follow her, because they're limited to a string of things on the spiral, which I always took to mean like a galactic neighborhood, because their powers are shit, because they lost it after the conjunction and everything went with Laura Doral. They're basically trying to breed a super elf because they're into that shit. They're into eugenics. They were trying to basically breed a super elf by combining a lot of magical bloodlines. And then at the very last leg of the journey, when they were very close to like getting the super elf that could do another conjunction of the spheres and unlock their dimensional hopping power again, in order to make it so they can conquer and genocide more planets, that elf fucked a human and just fucked the whole thing up, and that's how we get Ciri. Although Ciri is not the direct child of that. She's a descendant from the human that came from that. Yeah. Hi, doctor. I've taken a look at your blood. It's the strangest blood I've ever seen, but it doesn't contain the thing I was looking for. Could I have lost this battle? I've mulled it over, and here's what I think. Hand me over to the Inquisitor. I'll have to talk to him anyway. You have every right to do that, don't you? Why? I've already told you, you're not the witch. Is my word not good enough for you? I've mulled it over, and well, people must be right. The key to this mystery, the mystery of the disease, must have. Oh my God, she looks like Maxis from Double Exposure. Shit, it must have something to do with me. Even if I'm not the cause, I'll help the Inquisitor get to the bottom of this. He'll find a way to extract the truth from me. On a rack? No, not going to happen. Aren't you afraid? Whatever I do, I can't avoid meeting him. So why don't we just fix it so you'll be turning me in? That'd be a great victory for you, wouldn't it? Why are you frowning? And what would be the value of such victory? The real foe has not been identified yet, or do you expect me to behave like they do, to engage in wishful thinking, lie to everyone to myself, like those who are in charge of our fate and who I despise so much? No, I refuse. And here's my Reddit account. I mod our atheism. No, I'm not frowning. I'm glad you made this decision yourself, Clara. Perhaps you truly are a saint, like they say. You will go to the Inquisitor with me, Dixie. Dixie, I will now accept victories as gifts. You are free to go to the Inquisitor if so desire, but only after telling me of your innocence. Holy shit! Number 1.
I'm sick. The world is going dark.
I feel like I'm going mad. What did you so much hate so many months already, but now? I beg your pardon, it's me who's going mad? Wait, that's the line we said to the changeling that was next to Katarina. Something's wrong here. True Clara's blood is indeed unusual, but it's also clear of any infection. There is no plague carrier. The primary assumption proved incorrect. The cornerstone of my theory has crumbled. I failed to discover the source of the infection. I was unable to finalize the treatment methodology. What am I supposed to say to the Inquisitor tomorrow? Okay, do we go back and talk to the Sabarovs about it not being them? The Witcher world where the humans and elves live, the elves did not become infertile. The sex between elves became so boring they stopped having it. But elven women were capable to have half-elf babies with human men because human men reignited the passion when having sex with elven women. Avlok literally says that when explaining to Geralt in one of the last books. I do not remember that at all. Is that a real thing that happens in one of the last books? I don't remember Avlok saying that sex became boring. Or if I did, I dismissed it as Avlok just trying to justify that they didn't need the humans. That sounds like propaganda. Yeah, a lot of the things that the elves say, I just like, that's just propaganda, yeah. That might have happened, yeah, but I don't believe that. Dixie's Latin for done. It's usually used at the end of your essay or something. Essay? I think when people hear you hate the elves of The Witcher, they think the Scrandle, although those got other races there, but they're not really connected to the Empire of Slavers in the past. So you hate them for other reasons, or you're less harsh on your opinion of them. It's a good thing that when I said that I hate the elves in the video, that I said that the Scrandle are separate, and I dislike them for other reasons. But like, yeah, that it's the other elves, but people don't hear that. Even though I said it. Ciri can time travel. Yeah, she can. You didn't know that? Will the next part of the Witcher video just be you on hating elves for a few hours? No, it's barely in the Witcher 3 video. It's not really that important. Yeah, she can, but she has no control over her books. Yeah, she's not very good in the books. She gets better, but not that much better. Ciri time traveled to Cyberpunk 2077 once. I don't believe that's the case. She tells Geralt that she ended up in a place where people would fight wars with guns basically, and would like have metal in their heads and stuff. I don't know if that's just some fun Easter egg that's meant to be like a link to Cyberpunk 77, or is meant to be something else. It begs the question though that if she did go to that world, like when the Wild Hunt show up next time to fight her, why didn't she just blow them all away with an assault rifle? But yeah. So Witcher has some element of cosmic horror to it. The Witcher universe, okay, my read on the Witcher universe is that basically if you think it exists, or if it was written at any point throughout human history pretty much, then it probably does exist somewhere in that universe. Like there's an argument to be made that whatever the fuck is in the fairy tale village in Witcher 1 is just straight up Cthulhu or whatever. Like any sort of, there's a big strong element of kind of like Umineko, that if you believe it, it can exist. A lot of the power of magic and everything is based off of belief. Like normal human beings can create curses in the Witcher universe if it, like at the point that they're dying, if they're experiencing a strong enough emotion, they can just will something into being. Oh, I'm dead. Why aren't you dead? That's kind of cool, to be honest. Yeah, I like it too. No. No. Really? Why is your health so low? Because I don't have any, I don't have any shit. I've been pausing and thinking that I was saving it, but I wasn't. I was yapping instead. Do I remember correctly that that Ciri started the plague in her world? Yes. At one point, she time travels back to Earth during the time of the Black Plague, and I think a flea or something, or a tick jumps on her clothes, and then she goes back to Witcher World, and it hops off her clothes, and it makes the plague that we see in Witcher 1. Yeah. Some people have argued that I'm wrong about the planet you go to in Witcher 3 being Earth. Because Ciri does this in the books, but Ciri can time travel. So just because she went to Earth and that was what Earth currently looked like when she was there, doesn't mean that she went to the Earth that is now currently in the same timeline position that that is in with the Witcher world. It's also not entirely clear if the conjunction of spheres was also a time quake in addition to a dimensional quake. Like there's references to the Bible, so it definitely happened after the Bible. There's also a reference to a Nobel inventing dynamite, so it had to be fairly recent then if there was if it was a dimensional quake like that. But if it was fairly recent, then why is the technology level that humans had at the time why has it been lost? Why is it back into like fantasy medieval land? So my guess is either that there was a great reset after that, like technology just kind of stagnated and a lot of people were killed in the initial part of the conjunction of spheres, or it was also like a time quake sort of thing that people were pulled from multiple time periods as well as a dimensional thing when they were pulled through the conjunction of the spheres. But maybe I'm like getting like my Chrono Trigger love mixed in with that. Does Ciri learn lessons? Like, has she learned to burn her clothes after time hopping? Fuck no, no. I don't think Ciri even knows that she caused the plague. Ciri has no idea. Like when that happens, it pulls over to like an all-knowing narrator that will tell what happened next after that. Sometimes Tarkovsky likes to do that. There's a part in one of the short stories that's just fucking devastating. When there's this really sweet like minstrel character that Geralt and I think Dandelion get to know, and then it just pulls back at the end and after the story is done and says what happens to her, and she just fucking dies. Like it's just like holy shit. That's how the plague is introduced. Oh shit. Well, I never. Are Inquisitors allowed to torture people? You didn't know that? You must have been born yesterday after all. You're a suspicious creature, Claw. Perhaps you're right. It would make sense for you to have a chat with the Inquisitor Rowan, turning you into his culprit. Do you see fit? You didn't know that? You must have been born yesterday after all. And what would be something about the victory? Okay, so can we have the blood is gone now? Okay. No, it's not. We still have the blood. Shit. Okay, let's go back to over there then and see. All-knowing narrator, you mean Gaunter Odin? Gaunter Odin? G.O.D.? Notorious G.O.D.? You notice this game seems to be a bit off-putting? Yeah, for sure. These all-knowing narrator segments are amazing in his books. In general, the books are really good. I really enjoyed them. This is my favorite fantasy series. Did you like the Hansa, Sumari, Geralt's companions? Hansa? It kind of went nowhere. I don't know. I don't like the five book series as much as I like the short stories. I really like the last book. I like the first book more than the others, but book 2, 3, and 4. There's a lot like Pathologic. There's a lot of walking. There's a lot of fucking walking. Yeah, I disagree. That's my favorite part of the entire Witcher series. That's fair enough, but I don't like it. I don't like it in Tolkien either. I don't like the just endless walking. It felt fucking aimless. I do like that Geralt sort of, Geralt knows that like fate and destiny are a real like force in these worlds, in this world. So he just knows that because he and Ciri are linked through that kind of like fate promise, he just kind of just wanders in vaguely in the direction that he thinks she's in, and he just knows that if he does that, he will eventually find her. But there's a sense of like he has some doubts about it, but at the same time, it's like if I do this, I know it's not that it's all gonna work out, but I will eventually like have a chance to interact with her again and hopefully help her. But like it takes a long time. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to Sabrov's. I also need to have a rest. I also need to get some healing. I walked past the guy with a bandage, didn't I? Was there a story about Ciri killing people while ice skating? I have a wallpaper on my PC showing that, but I'm not sure if it's just fan art based on an official story. She killed someone while ice skating, yeah. She attacks a bunch of people on ice. I can't remember how many people she kills with her sword, but at the very end of it, I think there's a character called the Professor. I think that's where the Professor dies. And then there's another version of the Professor that's a different character in Witcher 1. And he falls through the ice, and he's holding onto the ice, and she ice skates over his fingers. And then he falls into the ice and freezes to death. I can't remember what the name of that character is, though. It might not be the Professor. Professor gets Geralt today, if I remember correctly. Is the Professor part of the group that he kills in Oxenfurt? It's Rience. It's Rience. Okay, there we go. Geralt also fucks another sorceress for a while, and then when he meets up with Yennefer, she's like, you know, I know that you did that. And he looks her right in the eye and says, yeah, but she looks like you, and I also just thought about you the whole entire time, so it's okay. And she's like, okay. Does Geralt feel more emotional in books to you? Yes. I would go as far as to say that Henry Cavill understood Geralt's character more than CD Projekt Red maybe with his portrayal, or it could be that he just had more emotions showing because he's an actor and it's hard to be like blank when you're an actor. But I think CD Projekt made Geralt way too stoic and emotionless compared to how he is in the books. He's a brooding, sulky motherfucker in the books. Like, he has a lot of emotions all the time. It's a complete myth that that going through the mutations strips you of emotion. It's not true at all. Well, okay, now I'm just saying things in the... Did I say that in the video already? Is that in part 1? Where I say that it's the traumatic experience of going through it and probably something close to post-traumatic stress disorder that makes them like that. So there is some truth to it, but it's not the mutations. It's just like how harrowing it is to go through it and see a bunch of your friends die. Okay, I think we're done, right? Is there any other side quests we need to do? I'm sorry, I'm butchering. So we have to do this at 10 o'clock. It is almost 7. So I can go back to Ava and meet Ava and sleep because I need to drink some Ovaltine and go to sleep. Is there anything I could do, or did I miss a side quest or anything? Or are we good? I wonder if Henry Cavill's seen your Witcher videos. Almost certainly not. Fucking hell. No. I've only read Last Wish. Has the school ever had a revolt after students went through the trials and fight back against the masters? If there is, it's not in the books. It might be mentioned somewhere in the books, and I just forget. Like there's a lot of words. Like I didn't remember word for word the conversation Avalak has with Geralt about the elves going infertile, or I did, and I just immediately thought, yeah, he's lying. Like there's no way they would let their race go extinct just because of fucking of boredom. Doesn't Yorveth confirm that in the game too? Although that's the game's canon now, so it's different. What's the deal with the dark creature with the mask in this game? It looks neat, but it hasn't really shown up that much, so I don't know either. Really? It's that wide of an AoE? Okay. It's a classic emotion in a slice of people. Has one guy who actually has some emotions? No, the other witches have emotions too. Eskel is probably the least emotional of all the witchers that we see, and even he has some emotions. Lambert is super emotional. Even in the games, Lambert is super emotional. How did I miss? For fuck's sake. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 moment there. Are you excited for the Witcher 1 remake? Personally, I want it more than Witcher 4. I've played Witcher 1 enough. It's putting it mildly. That I'm not excited for the remake. I would like something new, but I will play the remake, sure. Like, it'd be nice to see them like do something else with that. How many hours do you have in Witcher 3? 600? We're dead. 1 and 2 need a remake. I dropped the games with an hour from memory. I think 2 needs a remake more than 1. One well-known history fact: Lenin's brains were extracted and dissected after death, but little know about a Masons-like order which somehow survived Soviet Revolution and influenced the decision. Where is this going? It also studied death and immortality. IRL Thanatica. Okay, Ice Peak Lodge is it? Oh, you changed it to Peak. Okay, very funny. +2. Learned about when deving Patho 3 due recently, becoming more wide known. It fucking feels like they willed it into existence and overwrote history. That's neat. Is the story about elves becoming bored of sex in the Witcher world, not the Wild Hunt elf world, except for their king who has to bang Ciri? It's in Tower of Swell, and the portion where Geralt needs Avallac'h in a cave. After druids tell Geralt to go there to get answers he seeks, it's the cave where Avallac'h is making all these statues of elven history and hiding it behind a fake ancient cave. A human painting wall is wall with big dicks phalluses with Geralt's suggestion. Yeah, I remember that scene. I just don't believe him. We're dead again. Yeah, we're dead again. I don't remember him saying that, though. Is it brought up somewhere else? I don't think that would have been enough for me to come to that conclusion. Whoa. Fucking Plagomancer over here. Mouse is clapping up a storm this stream. Wow. Glad you like my gameplay so much. How do you feel about the response to your this is actually your statement in the video? I brought it up earlier. So far, the biggest thing that people are saying to it that I've seen is that they think that because Ciri travels to Earth at some point, and it isn't like what we see in Witcher 3, that it can't be Earth, that it ignores that Ciri can time travel. So because of that, just because Ciri went there, I spoke about this about, like, I don't know, like 20 minutes ago, just because Ciri went to Earth at some point during that and didn't see that the elves had taken it over and enslaved everyone, that, oh shit. That doesn't mean that that's what the Earth is currently like in the time of Witcher 3. Ah, god fucking damn it. I even say in the video that it's possible that it might not be Earth, but in the books, basically, it makes a point of linking two things, and it shows that it makes a point that Ciri sees a bunch of slaves, and that the slaves have canine teeth like a human that the elves don't have, and she realizes when she sees their teeth, oh shit, they're humans. And the elves are enslaving humans to support their world here. Later on, she finds a mass grave with her friend the unicorn, and it's and it links again where she looks down, and all the mass graves, the bones, the skulls have canine teeth. It links back to the exact moment, and then the unicorn says to her, "This is the mass grave of the people that the elves stole this world from." So to me, that means that it must be a human world, and there's only two ways that it could be a human world. Either one, it's Earth, because that's the only world that humans have ever had, or secondly, because of the time travel that happened in conjunction of spheres, there was another planet that the humans were sent way back in time for. That was their world. They took it over, and they had their own kind of tech tree that they built there. And at some point in that, the NL showed up and killed them all. So it's either one of those two. I take it to mean that it was Earth, because I think that Sapkowski loves to do a lot of retelling and changing things and turning it on its head. So it would make sense to me that he would write it in the way that the humans took over the elf world and the elves took over the human world. He does shit like that all the time. But it's possible that it's not. But saying that it can't be that because Ciri went to Earth is not a strong rebuttal. NL did what? Sorry, if you don't know the elves, it's AEN, ELLE, NL. sometimes spelled a different way.
The Inquisitor will hold you responsible.
If Ciri can do all this shit, they could go crazy in Witcher 4. I'm pretty sure that we're going to see that Ciri renounces a lot of her powers for Witcher 4 and has like a reset in power in terms of what she can do, and she's more of a Witcher now. One thing that's really nerdy of me is that Ciri's not allowed to use fire magic because she renounced it when she was wandering through the desert with her unicorn friend, and she used fire magic in the trailer. So CD Projekt knows this shit enough that I'm guessing that means it's like she's had like a reset or refangling of her powers or whatever, because she shouldn't be able to use that. It also could be that Witcher sign like bypasses that limitation somehow. So because she's doing a sign, it's like a Witcher magic that's creating fire instead of her actually using fire magic itself. I don't know, but signs are very rudimentary magic in the Witcher world. Like they're like seen as like child's drawings to real sorcerers and sorceresses in there. What are we doing? If we rest for 2 hours right now, we'll have time to go over, or do you just rest for 1 hour? If we rest for 1 hour, is it worth it to use some drugs? 5 hours? We have a lot. I guess we just use this and we rest for an hour, which sucks, but I think that's what that'll be a hard save before we do it. Why did she renounce fire magic? Oh, I can't remember. She was basically gonna die in the desert, and she contacted some sort of entity or spirit, and it wanted a trade, or it was like, if you get me out of this, I renounce this magic, or she pulled too much from the magic and it like burned it out of her completely in order to save her. It was something like that. I think it didn't even work, and she just lost it for no reason. Didn't she renounce all magic? I don't think it was all magic, because she can still use magic. She can still, but maybe that's source magic, because she can still teleport around and stuff. I can't remember exactly what it was that she contacted there. It's in the 3rd book. After Voldemort just completely trashes Geralt. Okay, so we have an hour to get where? To the Termitary? I'm sorry, I asked earlier if there was a quest I missed, and I didn't even check in chat. Is there a quest I missed? I think it's real magic. When she fought the monster in Witcher 4 trailer, she got its magic essence from the surroundings, cast a powerful spell. I didn't watch the trailer again, I only watched it with chat, so I don't remember if that's the case. I think it was, yeah. Now that you say it, I think, yeah, it was more of a sign. I just read that part. A voice was telling her to burn and kill everyone she knew, and she rejected it to stop that. Yeah, I remember a voice talking to her. That's probably where it's coming from. Apparently I will take care of the Hunchback. Okay, so we have to run to the Termitary. There's a short story where Yennefer cucks Geralt as well, and he's very upset about it. It's fucking hilarious. They made that one different in the Netflix series. The humans in the Witch world sound pretty evil. Oh yeah, they're bad, but the elves are worse. And that's not me because I hate the elves. It's on purpose. Tarkovsky loves to turn things on their head with all tropes and everything. That he even says in this interview, he loves doing what's called as retelling. He loves retelling like common stories, fairy tales, like myths. And his elves in most media are humans but better, and in his media, elves are humans but worse. So usually in like Tolkien's sort of elves are meant to be like one of like an epitome of like humanity's best traits that you can strive to, still with some flaws. Obviously they're not like immortal gods or whatever, but usually they're a lot more settled and a lot more wise. They are more in tune with nature, blah 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 blah, a lot more balanced, whereas we're not. We're still like in our infancy compared to them. The Witcher elves are the complete opposite. They're humans but worse, like all of our worst traits, like to the extreme. the epitome of what humans could be if they embraced their darker sides and like fully went into like eugenics, blah 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 blah. That's what he did. Yeah. Over here, the humans are definitely bad too. It's not a competition. It's not like I'm not saying, oh, the elves are bad, but the humans are worse. Therefore, the humans can be as bad as they are. No, it's just that like the elves are kind of there as a cautionary tale of like, look how bad you could get. And from what happens in the books and the games, humans do not learn this lesson from the elves, and they're definitely on the right track, the same track to be just as bad as them in the future. During the Game Awards, you mentioned you weren't sure how you felt about Pragmata. Have you happened to try the demo since then? I did not try the demo, no. Oh, look at this guy out walking his pet rat. Oh, you have a pet rat too. The dwarves seem kind of chill in comparison to humans and elves. Well, the dwarven homeland is such an oppressive piece of shit place to live that a lot of dwarves leave to go and live in the human lands, even though they're oppressed and seen as other and subhuman, because it's still better than living in the dwarf land. But the dwarf land is not really expounded upon in the books all that much. If you want to see more of the dwarf land, you should play Thronebreaker, because that's the place where the dwarf Mahakam is shown the most. No, for fuck's... Okay, so when he killed himself, did he also loot himself? Because he had no loot. A weird thing about Dopplers in the Witcher universe is that, I think they say it in the books, although it's probably a lie, is, although I think they use it in the story, is that when a Doppler assumes the form of a person, they also take like their memories and they know a lot about them and their traits. In the games, that's not true because it's just their temperament instead, because if so, when Dudu became Ciri, he would have been able to tell Geralt where she is. But I don't know if that's something that they changed or, you know, just glossed over. Are the unicorns also kind of evil in the Witcher universe, or are they as good as in their common mythology? It's not made clear. I don't remember the unicorns doing anything wrong. I think Eredin kind of warns Ciri and says the unicorns aren't like innocent, but I don't remember them doing anything other than fighting with the elves. The unicorns are barely in the books. Eredin is also barely in the books. The Wild Hunt is barely in the books. So it's not true. Sorry, it's not clear. Does Ciri call the unicorn Little Horse, or is that a different one? Is that why Yen has that giant stuffed unicorn? The unicorn isn't actually stuffed, it's just a gigantic pervert and knows how to cast paralyzation magic on itself. Okay, this is the Termitary. They're gonna storm here. That one I made up, yeah. That one I made up. It's kind of funny that you all believe me for a second. Hey, you want some blood? Okay, so this is the Termitary, right? So this is where they're gonna attack, and it's meant to be in 8 minutes. And it's said to hide in the bushes and shoot. Don't shoot. Go around the corner. Which corner? Over here? a good idea to explore, actually. Oh, I didn't know this was here. Oh shit! What's going on, my weeps? Well. Well, okay, this is gonna be difficult. By the way, in Russian dub, they decided Geralt is too boring and just gave him motion slamio in the games. This is what the world was like before phones, just people living in the moment. Okay, I think we're gonna have to shoot. If we load an earlier save, I wonder if we can get here when they haven't killed all the people yet. We can go around and stab. Guys, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, let's go. First time catching Pathologic stream. I'm curious what got you interested in playing the game. Chat mostly. Chat decided for me to play this. I don't think the gun is gonna work unless I can stay away from them and dodge. Why are they on me? Sounds like the theme from Doug. All right, we did it. We saved the grove. Does this game have better combat than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? No, it doesn't. Use the Hunchback's demise would please Vlad the Younger a great deal. He will have no trouble buying himself out of any sensitive questioning, but that said, he will have to face a judge before long, and the judge would be much less lenient than I. Ooh, fucking Bachelor has such a high fucking opinion of himself. What is it like to be this kind of person? What the fuck? We're gonna have some coffee, aren't we? Alright, is coffee gonna kill us when we eat it? No, we're good. Okay. Should I become arrogant, chat? Maybe I should become arrogant in my old age. I'm just gonna assume I'm right all the time. Have a very high opinion of myself. Maybe I should just start doing that. Get on that grind. It works for a lot of streamers. Oh! Everyone just has to accept that AI is not going away, and no amount of likes or dislikes or any social media post is going to change that. And we just have, this is the world that we're living in now, okay? So just shut the fuck up and just go along with it. Okay, we're going here, and then we're going home to sleep. Okay. Did we do it? Did we finish a whole day again? Successfully? Oh no, it's the post 40 right wing turn you promise. Instantly just more attractive. It's working. It's great. No, for fuck's sake. Oh, hold on. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, I don't know how that worked, but okay. What? From whence? The fucking stealth rat! Fucking covert cream? What the fuck, man? Rat jam. Did I say thank you to Corny German and FM Bearden? I don't think I did. Thank you, FM Bearden. For some reason, you always make me think of PK Fire. Thank you very much, FM Bearden, for the 38. 36, I'm sorry. Thank you to Corny German for the 22 as well. Hey Joe, some time ago the person I was dating got a notification from your stream. Might have been the Silksong clip thing actually. Anyway, I didn't think too much about it. Probably should have known being subbed to you is a historical red flag. Then one night I woke up in a cold sweat realizing that, oh my god, I might have been in... Oh my god, I might have been inside someone that has weird opinions on Expedition 33 endings. Could you imagine the horror? Like, no thanks, I'd rather have chlamydia instead. Oh my god. Holy fuck. For those who come after? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. God damn it. This game's OST is pretty nice, eh? Yeah, it is, yeah. Does Joe like the soundtrack of the game? Nah, it sucks.
I am crushed by these walls.
Okay. The Hunchback is dead, Master Vlad. You were right. Without him, the arsonist didn't dare to act. I killed them too. You, our family shall never forget this, Doctor. It was a matter of honor. Here's the promised reward. Aside from that, the Oglimskis, younger generations, forever in your debt. Very well, very well. What's done is done. The younger generation, huh? So it was like an intentional takeover that the dad was doing, maybe? The generation part is important, isn't it? Yeah, so smart.
We promise according to...
Why is he so tall? I like how they just got to just slip in. Being sub to you is a red flag. Some of this community, I think that's what it said. It scrolled up. Yeah. Yeah. Being a streamer is consenting to bullying. It's okay. Sorry, I'm cool with it. It's fine. Sorry. It's cool. How come Mouse is special? Mouse doesn't get bullied by her own chat. How do you feel about 100 Line being the last game that we made without AI? That comment is so good. For fuck's... Okay. No, the mouse! Yes, she does. She just bullies us back when we back off. I feel like I bully back too. Fucking hell. She does it with like determination and assertiveness though. I like do it out of desperation. It's pathetic. The end of that message was truer words have never been spoken. All right. Aha! My loot now. Why does this game operate under MMO rules that the last hit gets the kill credit? Oh no, WoW changed that, didn't they? They changed it that the person who tags it gets it, and you have to. It's more like a MOBA that last hit gets the credit. Casino? Oh, we're way overdue for a second break. We're almost done, I think. I don't think we can start a second day. I like doing days fully, so I don't think I have time to do a second day. Do we want to end stream a bit early? I'm kind of tired and hungry. Kind of whiny today. Should we play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for 30 minutes? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I don't think I get bullied too much on stream actually. I think it's okay. I think I get backsought more than most streamers though because I'm more lenient on it, but that's alright. I feel like some amount of backseating is just, you know, the nature of Twitch. Don't throw the knife. Don't throw the knife. Don't throw the knife. Oh, motherfucker. What the fuck? The fucking Ryu fucking jab, man. What? Backsoughton? Yeah. The past tense of backseat. I left some feedback on backseating in Jet Say, I think, because it's a huge problem. I know. Really? Was it just ban the backseaters, or? Oh yeah, we can go through that. We don't need to wait for the awards to read that. Huh. A decent amount of backseating problems comes from people not understanding questions can be rhetorical. I feel, yeah, to be fair, I compared to a lot of streamers, I don't shut the fuck up, and I like to word things as questions. So I don't blame too many people for that. Yeah. So I think since I can't remember what game it was. There's a game we streamed a couple months ago, and ever since then I've tried to be more overt when I say not a rhetorical question, by the way. Like I am actually asking blah 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 blah. And also some people have, I've noticed that some chatters have been saying, you know, are you actually asking? Do you want an answer to that? What was that? Was it Baldur's Gate 3? Do you want an answer to that? Was so fucking funny. I'm gonna put a report together for you. You don't need to do that. We can just go through the things together.
There's this thing that needs to be done.
You need to implement tone tags to your stream. I actually used a tag system for the first time as a streamer the other night when we did Kingdom Deliverance 2. I put tag sword. Hunchback is dead. Very well, it's done. Generation part is important, isn't it? No, little buddy. The tag is still there, is it really? I'm gonna put together the cross-tabbing so you can see how, e.g., subscribers felt about streams versus other people. Okay. Now, I left more thoughtful suggestions. I think unclear when asking for backseating, no timeouts or pins to remind people when backseating gets bad, etc., etc. Okay. Sword. It's because for Nightbot, it's because the Nightbot says we can't answer unless you specifically clarify you need help or asking genuinely and nods a bit. Yeah, that's fine. That is what it's like. Yeah, it's meant to be that way. Yeah, that's the right direction. It's just some people still answer no matter what. I'm sorry for calling you little buddy. Someone had just made me very, very mad in Final Fantasy 14. Submarine. Whoa, one rat is different. What the fuck? Owned by mouse? I think there was probably a guy outside with a knife. Do you prefer Little Buddy or Oni-chan? I prefer Daddy, but it's usually followed by laughing, so I guess, you know, Joe's fine. I prefer you deal with backseating versus someone like RT Game in his chat. No shade to him. How does RT handle it? Unk? I kind of like Unk, actually. Unk's pretty good. Some people are annoyed by Unk. I actually like Unk. There's something comfy about Unk. Why are the rats friends? What about Big Papa? Not really a fan of Papa. Unk's great. It's a racial slur and Twitch is completely unaware, apparently. I'm unaware too. Unk is a racial slur? What? Okay, well, it's not the way we're using it. In what language? it's a slur. Well, just because a word is a slur in one language doesn't mean you can't say it in another context in another language, if that language independently came to it. Although, if you went to the region, you might have to be careful, yeah. Continuing the theme of names, Eastern European devs seem to really care to shelter American audience from complicated names. Specific names, that is, Henry Finkingham Lawrence is actually called Indrich, Indro, shortened, and Hans Capon is called Ian Patek, roughly Birdie. I don't really get why they didn't translate Ian Ziska then, since he's also Ian. By the way, Johnny Witcher 3 is Ivasik, derived from Ivanzik in Russian, and Janek, I don't know, maybe derived from Jan in Polish. That character being named Johnny was a weird one to me. I don't think they should have done that. I would actually prefer Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 if it was more in line with its setting. It's the way that they speak and the accents and everything, and the mishmash of accents as well. It makes me feel like I'm in some fantasy land rather than where it's meant to be set. Bohemia. I think it would be better if it was English with the accents of the region, but maybe it would have been too difficult to do that. What? Was I really in that, or too expensive to do that? I love listening to you talking while I do art, Daddy. It's so comforting listening to you talk, Daddy. All right, let's go to Unk. Man, if I ever found a magic lamp, I would just ruin my life, huh? What? I was moving. Not Papa Bear. According to Mouse, it's Papa Otter, but I don't know what the fuck that means. I think Unk dies to a rat in the next 2 minutes. Rat rhymes? I did. You were right, yeah. Have we considered calling Joe Malord? A bunch of people say it. I don't know where the Malord comes from. Did they back off too? What the fuck was that? Okay, there we go. All right, we did it. We did the day. Today's quest done, right? Something is wrong here. True colors, but is indeed unusual. Isn't it clear of any infections? Don't play carry. Okay, so that's what we did. All right, aren't the women still gonna get killed? Like we didn't clear any of them.
That's okay.
Day 6 is hard. I mean, I feel like we got through it. Did I make a mistake or no? Joe is kind of fail girl. Fucking hell. You did what you could? Really? It's that, Should we use the Novocaine? I feel like we should use the Novocaine, and it clears. Yeah, we're using the Novocaine. And then we're gonna sleep for, we wanna get up at like 4, we probably wanna sleep a full 6 hours, right? Don't we need to get to, we need to get to the play before 6 in the morning, don't we? If you combine Daddy and Weeb, you get Dweeb, and I vote for that as your official nickname, Dweeb. I mean, if you do it the other way, you get Waddy, which sounds like a woo girl is saying it, which is worse. Okay, let's see if we can get to the play-in time. Oh, we don't need to. We're done.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Can you feel how rapid my heartbeat is?
Shut up.
Can you feel how rapid?
Drink your lemon juice. What? Mommy? Did we fuck it up? This feels like a bad end. Isn't that Anna? Oh, Max Payne face? No, it's not Anna. Different eyes are different. Okay. This is the Inquisitor. This is Orf? Or Orif? Okay. We're disappointed. We read the other letters, right? Sticky's note. Okay. We are disappointed to say the least. You have only one opportunity left to emerge victorious. You must submit to the Inquisitor immediately. In addition to that, we would like to remind you that although the first and foremost responsibility of the Inquisitor is to halt the outbreak no matter what it takes, we have reason to believe that her particular skill set will allow her to accomplish victory with as little collateral damage as possible. To clarify our instructions, we would like to specify that by no matter what it takes, we mean that human casualties should not be taken into consideration. Even if every single person in the town dies, the outcome will be fully acceptable as long as the pestilence is eradicated. The town itself, however, must survive. Not even minor damage to the settlement will be condoned. The loss of the town would make everything else totally pointless. Because of this, we request the cathedral to be brought back to its original state and the theater to resume the staging of plays. Remember, no matter what it takes. What? You want the plays to come back? This is bizarre. What the fuck? Okay, everyone survived. Okay, but all the women that were on trial are not a part of our I'm guessing each character has a different set of threads. Okay, we're gonna go to the town theater real quick and see what happens. Oh, I still have the fucking blood in my inventory. Shit. When I go back to... Okay, I'm actually gonna load it. I'm sorry. No, I don't want to see the scene again. Never mind. Okay. When I go back there, I'll drop the blood off. Imagine just killing everyone in the town now to make sure the pestilence goes away. I want a zombie game where you're in a place on a map, and if you try hard enough, you actually can kill every zombie. I would like that. I'd like the feeling of like reclaiming an area where you can set up shop and you're like, okay, I know that this area is clear. I did it. I set up barricades. The zombies can't spawn in here now. Project Zombie, yeah, but Project Zombie kind of sucks. Maybe it's better now.
Someone could have ended up at that stake today. I was lucky to escape execution. Bachelor was noble enough to let me go.
Unbelievable. Sanpest is not a person. It's been proven. But who is the source? It's not the girl. That much is obvious.
You can escape everyone, even the Inquisitor's vengeful hand. But you can't escape yourself. The Earth Sister is breathing down your neck.
What shall we do?
It feels like the whole world is against me. I can't get this noose off. Is execution unavoidable?
Calm
Stop
down.
moaning.
You can remain a tool or become a rebel. The choice is yours. Men struggle in nooses, but puppets walk free.
Am I supposed to recognize their voices at this point? The last one was talking. Was that Bachelor? That was Horospecs? Okay. Reload for Haruspecs. My safe word is apples. So as the game goes on, more and more people in the audience here are dead. Dead people watching a play that's still going on. What could the game mean by this?
It is sometimes necessary to play the fool, to avoid being deceived by cunning men.
All is for the best in this best of the worlds. That's highly unlikely. Okay. Alright. So we got through the day. Apparently day 6 is difficult. So we're set up now. It's 5:30, so we'll have some time to run around and kill muggers.
A man would rather say evil of himself than say nothing.
We'll have time to run around and kill some muggers and also go back to the home base before it takes over at 7 o'clock. I feel like killing muggers at night is actually not as important anymore because there's just chaos in the streets and there's more and more people to fight. And
it
to
is
get
sometimes necessary to play the fool, to avoid being deceived by cunning men.
All right, you win this round. So yeah, I feel like we should be good, set up well for the next day. Okay, let's take some inventory quick. I'm reloading this anyway. So we have 76,000 money, which is a decent amount. We have a fully repaired revolver. Okay, mostly fully repaired. We have a 0% durability knife and a 48, so we need a new knife. We still haven't had to use lockpick. We don't use clothes at all, although it might be good to start selling things and buying clothes in order to have like more money, more things to sell later on to fill up these slots. We definitely need to go take the blood back. We have a decent amount of food. I don't like the fresh meat, but I guess we can still eat it. What's my... Okay. So we have some stuff here. We have some coffee emergency, if just in case we end up... You can drink water? Oh. Okay, so it trades exhaustion for hunger. Okay. You can't be serious? Are you saying you can't be serious? I'm surprised you didn't realize you could drink the water, or are you saying you can't be serious that you didn't know you could drink the water either? I didn't think you could drink the water in the game because it never told me that it was like something I could do, and there's no thirst meter. It doesn't say that you can drink it either on here. I thought it was for trading. Whichever one doesn't get me banned. Okay, so it was the one about like I didn't realize you could drink the water. Okay. Exhaustion is your thirst meter? Why does it go up then when I drink the water? It's called experimenting. Try to drink more things. Thank you, Eversy, for the 11 months. Hey, Joe, I think it's quite honorable. I think it's quite honorable for you to pronounce TH in H. It really shouldn't be a silent consonant when saying words like herb, hotel, hour, and hypocrite. Thank you very much. Thank you. I agree, it's very hypocritical. I don't know why I say the H in H. Even some people in Britain don't do it. They say H. It just doesn't feel right to me. It feels disrespectful to the letter. Like, the letter is right there. You should say it when you're pronouncing it. The only one that makes me mad is herb. I really dislike it when people say herb. I don't understand why people do that. Do you pronounce the B in debt? No. I'm herb hungry now. Here I go. Gonna get high. Sebastian used some follow-up bits to say Daddy Pig. Oh ho ho. Thank you, Peppa. Gameplay student used some bits too. Joe really has entered the alt-right pipeline. He's following Asmund so much that he didn't even know you can drink water. I don't know this lore. I don't want to know this lore. Plus Stuba curse info. Okay, so let's review the day so I can just remember. So the day that we just did was all about trying to find whoever went into the cathedral, and it turns out, like most days, we still don't know anything. It was someone. It wasn't any of the people that we tested at the very least, or they're spreading the plague in a different way. We also met the changeling for the first time, or second time, because we met Clara earlier. Maybe there's two Claras. It's not clear either. The one that we found outside didn't seem to know us, but maybe she's just pretending, or maybe they just didn't include that. It was quite a weird day. The hardest part of the day was that, like, the city has erupted more into chaos and there's a lot more people on the streets. I wonder if one of the later days is going to be like no one in the streets and it's just going to be deserted and you'd be like, holy shit, there's no one to trade with. The stores closing would be a big thing. If the stores close, you'd be like, holy shit. Anyway, so I think that's it. All right, do we want to stream something else for a little bit? Do we have time to do a Hades 2 run or no? I haven't played Hades 2 since we last streamed it. Did Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 make you interested in the first game? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 didn't even make me interested in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. No, it did a little bit. I don't know. I hear the first one's more jank, and that's the only mark against it. But I am really enjoying it. I like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 quite a bit now. I just wish the combat was better. I watched the VOD of you gloriously trying to escape the prison the hard way. Too bad it didn't work. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like they would have respawned endlessly at some point though, and then they would have all come back to life. I wonder if I could have fought my way to the guy and how she would have reacted. Excuse me. If I had spent more time leveling some stuff up, maybe I would have been able to do it. Do you think you could do a good deal with a malicious genie if you had an infinite prep time to make a contract? No, I think that's a fool's errand. I think no matter what you do with a malicious genie, even if it would just be endlessly semantics and defining words, and then you would have to go into those definitions, and at the end of the day, it's like a bottomless hole of going into like, well, what does the word definition mean? Well, I was actually using it in this different context, and I'm a malicious genie, so I interpreted this. I feel like there's no way that you could ever corner a malicious genie. you could corner maybe like a tricky genie that just likes to be cheeky, but like a genie that is like malicious, that's like straight up like out to get you and wants to like willfully misinterpret what you're saying. I don't think there's any winning that. It's loud. It is loud. I'm sorry. Okay, Hades 2. Wish for him to have short-term memory and keep reminding him that you still have more wishes. Wish granted, Genie immediately fucks off because its memory is so short-term that it doesn't remember that it's even meant to be there granting you wishes, and you never see him again. Wait, what? Why is it? Okay.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
I, for one. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and take a short break and get some water, and then when we come back, we'll do one run of Hades. If chat wants to decide what weapon and if we're going up or down, that would be great. But I don't know if chat knows about some progression that's better if to go up or down right now. Then I don't know. But that's it. I'll be right back. Water poll ended? I did get water, yeah. It's cold water too, the best kind. Did we decide on what we're doing or no?
Up you go.
Spreading of Ashes. Enhance Altar of Ashes to preserve up to 6 different ranges of Arcana. Reveal a hidden island in the Rift of Thessaly where you may restore some health, life amid the tumult. Ash and Memories of Life. Whenever you claim rewards of Ash, gain 5 life. That's pretty good. After activates... Returning to a real possibility? Reminisce of the Fountain of Dead to return to an earlier point in your journey if you wish. What? Could you surface to receive Rival Heiress? Oh, we haven't seen that one yet. Wallace is suggesting the same thing, yeah. Let's get this one. I like this one.
May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength.
It was added so old players could see the new ending. Wow. Those poor fools.
Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
What did you think of the ending? I didn't like it.
So mote it be.
So mote it be. Say it or you're out loud or else you're a fake fan.
What now? Askion Kataski.
I will.
So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Chronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
She's lying.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
Soap mode it boat. Chatter's voting for best chant of all time. So boat it be.
I understand only too well, Millenoi. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
Trust deepened. Okay. Did the abs want to go into the hot spring then?
Here's a big one.
Why do you have...
We can make things better.
Oh. Okay. I see. Not interested.
Got him, huh? Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be.
No.
I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
Sound okay, by the way?
Some nightmare.
How the heck was Haze 2 on
Look
screen?
at all this stuff.
We finished our day of Pathologic early, so we're playing this to fill out the rest of the time. And I'd like to return to this game until we see some more of the content anyway.
Another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except
I can't do more than one day of Pathologic in the stream.
Transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course. True?
True, although today's was the easiest it's ever been. So I don't know if it's because I got a decent sleep I don't feel like I got a decent sleep, but I was reading much better today. Or maybe there was less reading today. We were doing a lot of yapping about Witcher, so
True, as
sorry
far
about
as I
that.
can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight?
Whenever time permits.
Then to your many victories.
You should play the new Yeek eventually. It changes dialogue, shoehorns an entirely new character, and tries to bandage the narrative. I don't know if it's worth streaming the game twice, but maybe next year. We'll see how it goes. If it's terrible, but it still has a bunch of heart in it, then I would be more likely to stream the new version right after to have a kind of a comparison point. But if it's like, yeah, no, then either way it might be interesting, but we'll see how it goes. There's a new Yeek. It was updated, like patched heavily apparently. But everyone wanted me to play the original Yeek. They didn't want me to play new Yeek. That's what the people asked for.
Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it.
What weapon do we want? We're going to be learning a new boss, and we're also going to be doing Rival Cyclops, and Rival Cyclops is really hard, especially with the daggers. So I think the torches are definitely the easiest one to learn things on. So maybe we want torches again?
I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly, perhaps akin to that?
This is the best Mel Sprite.
Kiddo, you think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought. Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
I mean, I swear. Ah, it burns.
Okay. I think that you pick a boon thing to seed the run with that god, because sometimes like Ares doesn't show up. Ares is probably the rarest one, I think. While you have no death defiance, Athena may appear once this night with at least common boons. Have you tried the accent aspect? No, not yet. Okay, let's go Poseidon to see Poseidon for Sea Star. We haven't unlocked it yet.
Ignium were forged together in flame.
Okay, this is now leveled up, so we can unlock the secret one now, or does it have to be one of the other ones?
The oath beckons.
Okay, so we're using rivals. Do we want to try and get 12 for Conquer the Surface thing here too? Could we get that with time? Pain. What are we at? 7. Grit.
This I vow.
Hordes I feel like is actually quite significant. After you choose a boon, 0 unpicked blessings shall appear. Okay, let's do that one, and we'll remove two from Poseidon. All right, we need 2 more. All foes are 20% faster. Oh, we're done actually. That's too much. Apparently that's extremely difficult. Vow of Wards isn't bad. It's just 1 extra hit for everything, and 25% chance to become a revenant. Menace is free. Yeah, Menace is kind of free. Okay. Okay, there we go. We have 12. Is Is this better than Hades 1? In my opinion, it is much better than Hades 1.
The altar of ashes. A new detail.
Okay, all the ones we're using are purple except for this one. And we don't have enough wool for that one. Okay. Okay, I like this build. I don't think we want to switch it. But we definitely have to get origination. This took a lot longer. Fucking hell, we only have 26 minutes to do this run.
Always more to be done. Beginning assignment.
What is this about having to confront Kronos in other times, and even Typhon too? I'll not pretend to understand, but if this is the cost of peace, I'll pay my share without a second thought.
Yeah, why are we doing Typhon still? Okay, your attacks hit flows with a splash that knocks other foes away. This is not the one we want, is it? Do we want attacks splash? I think we do, actually. I think splash is good, isn't it? What's the best one? The attack on torches? Is it Hestia's? I thought splash damage was good. C-Star? We can't get C-Star on the first time that you get Poseidon here. At least I have never gotten C-Star at the beginning of a run like that. And I've tried. I think it's fine. I think it's good. Okay. I got hit in the first room. Joe's forgotten how to play.
My boon grows stronger. Good job. Through Aphira as before.
Okay, definitely Hermes, definitely Hammer, definitely Hands, definitely Poseidon, definitely Boss Demeter. So, do we want Moon, Apollo, or Hephaestus? I think we go Hands first to see if we can get something that gives us resources, then Poseidon to see if we can get C-Star, and then we just decide, and then Hermes, and then we decide between Apollo and Hephaestus at the end. So Hands first. C-Star gaming, you know it. C-Star all the time. I will burn all 10 of my rerolls to get C-Star.
To all the enemies of Hades, I salute you. Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. But I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it seems, Lady Medea, and the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
Did we ever find the Fates?
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Aphira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
That won't be an immediate concern. The underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Path of Witcher Wild Logic stream, but how do you feel so far connecting with Eastern Europe Doomer Depression vibe with Witcher, Disco Elysium, Pathologic? How do you look forward to experiencing Finnish contributions? The idea of making the world lightfully depressed, Funger, Cruelty Squad, and Ultra Kill, also Power and Misery. I don't tend to look toward games like that. Just kind of just vibe with them. You are right that those games do share a commonality, yeah. Kind of bleak. Kind of makes you just wonder how the world keeps going.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse.
After each encounter, gain 5 max mana. This early? Wow. After a foe joins the encounter, I think it's 1, just to see how high we can get the mana. Maybe we'll have some like mana synergy when we get like mana also counts as health or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, let's get that one. That's fun.
That they shall feel.
Night protect us. A gift from the earth.
Will it level up now when we leave? 95? No. If you want a goal for nectars, you got a prophecy having 2 nectars on everyone. Oh, okay. We haven't done that yet. Chat told me not to give more than 1 nectar to people, but I think at that point it was because we hadn't given 1 to everyone yet. We wanted to keep it. Sea stars here. We can verify.
You got it.
Now to head back.
What a blessed run. What a blessed run. Sea star me? Okay. Centaur heart. Okay, if we buy it now, we can order a boon. Will we have enough money to order the boon? It's about 100 and something, right? 113 from 286 leaves us with, yeah, that's enough. Okay.
I need this right away. What's for delivery?
What? I thought it refilled. Why didn't it refill? Did we have a boon last time that made it refill with the shop or something like that? I thought it refilled. Hermes boon? That applies for his shop? I didn't know that. Okay. Alright, well, lesson learned. Expensive lesson, but okay. I thought travel deal was only the Karen's shop.
Now what?
I found that around 40 hours into Hades 2, dialogue began to become a bit too samey and annoying to sit through. I felt the same at around two-thirds of the way through Hades 1. I believe that the game is too bloated with interactions. Any thoughts on it? Oh, it was annoying after like 4 runs. I 100% agree with you. Yeah. There's way too much fucking talking in this game. Let's go Hermes and then
Stay out of their way.
and then Hammer. What's your opinion on Melanie personality? In Hades 1, Zagreus was quite insolent, which allowed great jokes with characters. Meanwhile, Melanie being all polite and focused because of the stakes of her life so far does not leave much place for her to be funny often. Only other characters can, which drops the human potential on Mel. Okay, I'm completely fucking compromised because Mel is just unbelievably hot. So like, I cannot objectively answer this question. Joe folded, like Superman on laundry day.
This is a proper spooky night. You had something to do with it, right, Em? My heart's racing non-stop. Whatever you've been up to in your crossroads there, hope it works.
I agree that Nimble Limbs is really good. I agree that Zag is more mouthy and it's entertaining. I'm sorry, but you laughed so much I legitimately did not understand. Really? Most of the chat seem to understand. Sorry, did I laugh myself over making a point? I feel like I want to re-roll for the shop one. I love the shop one if I get it early. Zag is also hot though. Yeah, I'm not bi, unfortunately, so it doesn't work on me. Nimble Limbs is really good. 20% extra attack speed is a 20% multiplier on the damage for the torches. And we might not get... It had to be 1 boon. Let's do it.
Be not afraid. Good.
I didn't get Joe's joke about Melanie just now, too. It wasn't a joke. The question was, like, looking at the personalities, but what? Oh, it's max life without regaining life. Which personality of the character is better from Hades 1 to Hades 2? And I said that Hades 2 character, main character, is so attractive that I can't make a impartial judgment between the two of them.
Shouldn't take too long.
She's adorable, man.
Next pylon then. Ghastly thing.
Your specials create 1+ projectile. You channel your Omega special turns to faster and it uses -10 mana. You channel your attack faster and it uses -1 mana. Okay, definitely sudden burst. I hate the special on this thing. And we're doing a new boss this run. I definitely do want to do a special run at some point, but we're just gonna keep doing that one.
Just a few pylons to go.
Okay, Apollo for the nectar. I think someone in chat said that, and we can do Demeter last. There's a new post-game boss. We have the rivals turned on, so it's not a new boss. It's a new. I'm calling a new boss because it's practically a rematch, but we're doing rivals Eris for the first time.
Almost finished.
No. Fuck.
It was a joy and honor to accompany you to the crossroads on Seleni's second chariot cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed. That's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
Oh well. Maybe he'll show up again now that we have this. Whenever your casts expire, restore mana. Your casts expand in size until they expire. Your casts inflict days. I don't like any of these. Although Lucid Gain is one of the better ones for getting mana back. We just put it down and we get mana back, and then we can probably get a better one on Hestia or something like that. We can look forward to Hestia with instead of getting cardio gain. I wish I could see all the boons that they can give, so I can see, like, is there a really, really good one here that I could add to... whatever, let's just get it. What was Joe's Mel wishlist again? Longer hair and 2 red devil eyes? Yep.
The barrier's almost down. This city belongs to the mortals. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do when he just goes into, like, I'm just gonna block all your attacks and also block on you? What am I supposed to do?
What have you done? The Titan Kronos ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
Okay. Whenever you gather resources from a location, restore some health, gain a mystery seed now. Your casts inflict freeze and repeatedly deal damage to foes in binding circle. Your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Alright, I'm gonna get Arctic Ring here just in order to get something on the casts so we can get, and we also have the cast energy so we can get better boons later. Okay, there we go. I don't know if we're killing the Cyclops. Like, the rival Cyclops is really difficult.
Farewell, Athera.
It's surprising to me that when you do the rivals, you have to fight the first one on rivals as well. Might have to burn a DD. I think we will have to burn a DD, yeah.
Made to order. Nobody wants you playing favourites with you.
Worst
So we've
one.
got this method of delivering you unmarked boons where you'll just have to take what you can get. Surprise!
Your specials can cause a blast that deals 500 damage in the area. Can cause. Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor, and you gain some now. At the start of each encounter, gain armor that lasts for 7 seconds. Okay. 3 is not bad. 2 is not bad either if we can get some armor stays, but we're gonna lose it as soon as we get hit like once or twice in any battle, and then it goes away. Is it worth a reroll here? I don't really want to reroll anything. Fuck, man. Lucid Gain.
silly sorceress. Mere moments prior, we were speaking amicably by my cauldron, and yet now it's come to this.
I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took, Lady Medea, but the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him, he's at a loss for words. You're Polyphemus, you must say something.
Fucking hell. Okay, so sometimes he stamps and he makes a circle, and sometimes he stamps and he makes radiating waves in one direction. What's the difference? There must be a difference in what he does. Is it the jump that makes the circle? I'm getting them mixed up because they're both feet-based. Oh my god, what the fuck? Black sheep? Have you any wool?
Poisoned.
Return to shadow now.
I really don't like this fight. I feel like the way that the poison lines go down can make it so you get into a checkmate position where if he jumps and you're in the corner or something, you're just done. I wonder if there's a way you can play proactively and always to be in the middle. So I don't know. And whenever he does the boulder throw, I'm surprised every single time. I have no idea it's coming out. Suddenly there's red lines. I don't know where they're going. I don't like this fight right now.
On such
Maybe it's better later.
Nights, the Witch of Shadows is believed to haunt this awfully putrescent field, whilst conducting her profane experiments upon the dead.
Still feel a little nauseous after that. That smell. Which keepsake now?
Okay, what one now? Do we want to summon Ares? Ares has some pretty good attack boons, doesn't he? Do we want money? Do we want to go for a concave stone and see if we can get one more boon when we grab him? Do we want the chaos one? Chaos one's pretty fun if we can get a good chaos boon going and save it. I'm going concave stone for now. Let's see how it goes. Got lucky there. I only burned 1 DD. Oh, we don't have enough money for the mystery boon. No, if only I hadn't fucking spent the money earlier learning that lesson. Shit. Oh well.
Moving on.
The boulder throw is a huge signal, doesn't it? I can understand when he's about to go up in the air, but then as soon as he throws it down, I feel like the damage lines just come out so fast that I don't know where to go. Maybe they're always in a consistent pattern, or maybe it's just when it comes down, just dash into the center of the room, but I'm always surprised when it comes out. It's just so fast.
Next bearing. Silence. All right.
How about two? Do you have a favorite pet companion? The bird. The bird gives you extra crit. It means you don't have to mine either. Although, The mini game that I hate the most is the Simon Says one, because it just takes the longest. It's not offensive, but like I like the creature that gets rid of that one.
Out of my way.
Is our damage low? Wow, holy fuck.
Transform.
I am.
What have we here?
Your cast deals more damage. We don't do Omega casts. Your cast also create a gust around the binding circle. Okay, not bad. Your sprint forms a gust around you that lingers after you stop. I'm going with Arctic Gale here.
Very well.
Okay, and can I use the store? Not yet. So we probably want another Demeter one.
Seek to be like us, yet in so doing they take on our ignoble qualities. Perhaps it's Lord Apollo's fault as the standard to which they aspire.
Okay, new duel.
Did I offend
Duel.
somehow, good Lady Demeter? I know the times have been quite cruel, though why don't we direct that cruelty at our enemies, instead of heaping it upon each other here?
Tropical Cyclone. While standing in a gust, you randomly fire gales every 0.3 seconds. Natural. There's two duos. Your boons in the leftmost column gain +1 level spread across however many you have. Okay, so that is 4. So it's 2 each plus level for 2. Okay, cold storage. Your freeze effects last longer. All right, we don't have a source of gust. We do. Your cast also create a gust around the binding circle. So if I stand in a gust, I will shoot out gales every point. Okay, let's try it. No.
Better.
Echo. God damn it. God damn it, Echo. Okay, we're so behind on money now. So behind on money. Oh, thank you for the resub, Snarkarino, 27 months. Oh shit. Thank you for the resub, Snarkarino. Thank you. And thank you to Buzzo Capsuo for 1,500 bits without a message even. Did you meant to type a message, Buzzo Capsuo? Because if you do, I can read it out in chat. What do you think about fantasy settings that turn out to be sci-fi? Like Angels and Might and Magic are actually androids and demons or space traveling aliens. A lot of old CRPGs were like that. It's cool. I don't know. It depends on how it's done. Sometimes it can feel kind of cheesy and cheap though. Doctor Who was very interesting at first, but then every single time they went back in time and there was something around, there was a ghost or something. It's just like, yep, can't wait for this to be revealed to be a crashed alien spaceship or some shit. Adavik Vodwatcher bearing gifts for returning us the stolen child. We are finally at peace. Now I return to the earth, knowing that I am in good company with my beloved Duskstream 3 and 4. Why did people want that one? I don't get it.
Transfer now.
That's very funny. Thank you. Okay, money or Hephaestus. Now, usually a boon is an easy get. However, Hephaestus fucking sucks. They were worth the wait. They even had Lost Media Chan in them. Lost Media Chan. Money can get C-starred. Is this a money thing? Chest to the left? I think it is. Let's go Hephaestus then, even though he's not Hephaestus. Oh wow, what a room. Oh fuck. I hate these things so much. It's free, they said. Just take the one that makes enemies spawn for the next room, they said. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. How are we not dead?
You seen that Icarus flying about? At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Joedle, all right. I reckon he made his latest wings himself. He's not too bad.
Fuck, I thought there was going to be a duo. Your attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. That's really good. Oh! You gain bonus life based on your mana limit. Okay, does this keep going as I gain more mana? It seems like it does, right? This is what the whole run has been about.
Where have you been, Melly? Not seen you here or anywhere in far too many nights. Something's off. I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new. His forces have been acting very strange.
I wish a cute guy with wings would call me Melly.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos
Second best Melly
abandoned
sprite.
his campaign. Icarus, our war is won. The House of Hades is restored. You not believe me if I told you how, but it's true.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No, but we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
So if we're fighting different timeline Typhons and Chronosi, does that mean we're also talking to different timeline Icarusi and Goddesses Eye?
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed.
War smelly sprite.
We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to Olympus now to make certain things are stable over there.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him, finally! You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these?
Mel sprite tier list 1. It's cream, chat. It's cream. It's cream. Come on. It's cream. Your mega moves also deal 50 damage in the area around the foes they hit, but use 10 plus mana. That's pretty good. Your cast also blasts the area after 4 seconds, dealing 500 damage to foes between to you. That's awful for what we're doing. You gain 50 armor. The next time you lose, easy one. Easy one.
You're all set.
This is private property.
Private property. Oh shit. Boss Hephaestus. If I re-roll it, will it stay a boss?
No thanks.
Bury treasure. Bury treasure me? Oh fuck, we're dead.
Looks like you have a stowaway, Captain.
What is he doing?
Are all sailors as salty as that one?
What's going on?
What? How is somehow Hephaestus returned? Your attack and special deal more damage for each earth you have. Welcome, fat man. Welcome, fat man. Okay. Whenever you enter a location, gain armor for that location, but you prime 30 mana. Okay, it's got to be fucking martial art, right? Your splash effects from Poseidon also inflict froth, and froth deals more damage. That's excellent because all of our attacks deal splash damage. Absolutely one. Absolutely one. One me? One me? Okay. What is the thing? What does it mean up top there? What does that mean?
Might protect you, my lord.
What the fuck is this?
Parchment work. Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this. Wait.
Millenoi!
Brother.
Well, this is awkward. Millenoi, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
What are we doing?
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Last I recall, I'd picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
Okay, do I not get to buy things at the shop?
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract. Read all the fine print and still thought it was a good idea.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready?
What?
If you insist.
Meet the princess of the underworld, everyone.
How many Death Defiances does he have? Okay, that was an insanely huge arc that he just did. What are you talking about? He was so far away from me, and he still hit me? What? Yeah, Death Defied. Awesome. Okay. Cute. Holy shit, man. What? He wasn't even looking at me. He just went up and then just fucking sniped me. What the fuck was that? That was bullshit.
Turns out my brother's handy with a spear, while I was not exactly at my best. Brother, he's so different, yet it's like part of you was missing till you met.
Okay. That's not cool. Like, okay, the fight itself is really cool. It's not cool that you go over, don't know what it is, you don't even get the chance to use the shop, and oh, here's a boss battle, fuck you. That's not cool. I don't like that at all. That's not cool, especially because he's kind of bullshit. It's cool to fight him, though. The Death Defiance was really cute.
Here comes trouble.
Let us briefly speak.
Yes, that's it.
You absolutely get to use the shop. It was you who activated. Chatter, do you understand that I didn't know it was going to put me in a boss battle? I thought it was going to be something that would allow me to like up the fear level for a boon. Reveal a hidden chamber within Mount Olympus where you may restore some health and quiet solitude. That's good.
Good to see you.
Another. I'm never playing this game again after that. That fucking sucks.
May I?
Least they could do is that the first time that you do it, it just kicks you out and you get to continue the run. And then you learn. And then after that, you're like, okay, I know what it is. I'm consenting to a boss fight.
Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you.
I did stream Pathologic for this, yeah. That just ruined like a really good streak I was on. Look. Owned. What the fuck, man? Fucking bullshit. Did he actually snipe me, or was that just the beginning of the AoE and I was in the AoE? Was that him sticking the spear out to then spin it in a circle, or was that just like, fuck you, sniped? Because he moved upward and I dashed away from him thinking he was attacking, and then he just hit me.
I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
It was a jab attack, not a circle AoE. How are you supposed to dodge that then? Because I had just dodged and he still hit me. Like he moved upwards, I dodged, he was an attack, and then he just stabbed me. How do you do that?
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me.
I dislike the boss slaying process in this game.
Ugh.
So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
Or just you, perhaps.
Have you bathed with Eris yet? Sure, we can try.
Hey, what would you say about a visit to the hot springs? To cleanse yourself of all your foul deeds, and me of mine?
Oh, well, you know, I'd feel way too self-conscious there with anybody else. Sorry.
Oh, I'm really surprised that she just doesn't keep the salts.
Lest you be tempted otherwise, do keep the details of what transpired at the House of Hades closely guarded. Such as what you now recall. Rumors of your command over dreams and time may spread, but not the truth.
Because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell you more about them sometime at least, and others with whom I'm close.
Your impression of this game is sort of unique because you got the hang of the combat and bosses way quicker than most. I don't think that's true. Me and most players died to bosses a lot of times and required tons of incremental upgrades to get anywhere. Isn't that just like reinforcing my point though, that the learning process of the bosses is just kind of shit? I feel like it doesn't fit the format. There are ways to alleviate it with death defiances and stuff like that, but I don't know. Like I burned a lot of death defiances just getting to there because I was planning to learn another boss. And then like there was at least 2 or 3 times that Zag hit me and I'm like, what the fuck? Like the first time he hit me with the AoE, well maybe it wasn't even the first time. I couldn't believe I was in range of that. The range was so big. And then at the end when he killed me with a move I don't even understand. Like luckily I'm streaming, I can go back and look at it and go, okay, what did he do? But most people aren't like that. Although maybe a lot of people who are serious about games, they do record their footage and look back and see. I have no idea how he hit me. Like to me he was doing an attack, I dodged to respond to it, and then he just like fucking hit me right at the end of the dodge. That sucks, man. I was really enjoying that run. It was going well. I don't know. I feel like the bosses aren't bad. Don't get me wrong. I would say the only boss that's bad in the whole entire game is Eris. Maybe the rematch against the Cyclops is bad. Like they're all good bosses, and even Eris is only bad because of the wall. If there was no walls or fires for her to sit in, because she just doesn't move, then that would solve a lot of the problems. So none of the bosses are bad, but the onboarding process of the boss, as we've been calling it when we're playing these games, is it just doesn't fit the format. The bosses are really really fast. They hit really really hard, and they have a bunch of telegraphs that are difficult to learn. And there's nothing wrong with that in a vacuum, or there's nothing wrong with that in a game that has retries that are really really fast. But the fact that it takes you so long, like when is next time I'm even gonna see the Zag fight? It seems like it randomly spawns in a shop. Maybe it's always in the second shop. Maybe you can do it all the time. I don't know. But like, when is next time I'm even gonna see the Zag fight? Will I have a build to do it? You know, oh, I finally get another chance to learn all these patterns and shit. I don't know. He hits really hard. He's really fast. He has a bunch of stuff. Can he have different weapons? Like, he had the spear. Does he have can he have the gun that he had in the first game as well, the shield, or is it always the spear? They're a Souls-like boss in terms of patterns, but with an entire roguelike and a run back. I would say they're even faster than Souls-like bosses when it comes to some of the stuff. And also, the game has a the biggest problem this game has, I think, apart from the like gameplay problem it has, although the yapping gets in the way of gameplay, so it kind of becomes a gameplay problem. The biggest problem the gameplay has is readability, just conveyance of what's going on. I've fought Kronos a lot of times. I don't think I've died to Kronos in a while, and it's still, to me, when he does some of his moves in phase 2, I'm like, I have no idea what's about to happen. Like, where's the safe spot? It's not just about a lot of shit on the screen. It's also the camera angle. When he spawns a bunch of those like domes, sand domes, it's where the fuck do I stand? Poe 2 Dev Smile. Yeah, Path of Exile has the same problem. It also has the exact same perspective, the same camera angle. It's like, where is that? I don't know. Whereas Gungeon has a complete top-down perspective, and also it put a lot of effort into making sure that the attacks of all the enemies are very readable. There's very few times in Enter the Gungeon where when I take damage, I'm like, what the fuck just happened? A great example is Prometheus. His bird just starts out with a you have to know it's coming attack. Yeah. And there's another one on the Cyclops, the rival Cyclops. Like, I dodged the initial attack that I knew was coming just into damage of the second one. I'm like, oh shit, okay, fuck it. I have to do an even better time dodge, I guess. Did you ever look at the original Kronos fight before they recolored the insta-kill attack? It was gold on gold. Oh man, that's horrible. What would be an example of boss which is easy to learn, has good onboarding in this game? Or any game? Gungeon, all the bosses except for maybe Gun Priest, I think, do a really good job. And that's also a roguelike. I don't know if I mind that stuff because you eventually learn it. If everything was perfectly readable all the time, it'd become easy. Yeah, I agree with you. That's why I say the bosses are still good, but there's a period of frustration that I think could be maybe alleviated by maybe the first time you see the boss, it does less damage. Maybe it gives you some free Death Defiances or something. I don't know. These are not great ideas, by the way. I'm just spitballing. Maybe it has less health. Maybe it moves a little slower. Like, just something like that. Or maybe it doesn't use like certain moves all the time, or some moves that unlocks the more you fight. I think it already does that, actually. But just readability is better. This game particularly has a problem with the fact that Mel is very messy with her attacks as well, which is also a problem in Path of Exile. Sometimes I can't see, not because the enemies are doing a lot of shit. Sometimes I can't see because I'm doing so much shit. I think Into the Gungeon is too much in the other direction, where there's not a whole lot going on with them, and they're underwhelming because of it. Really? A lot of people think Into the Gungeon is too hard. I'm surprised you're saying that. I think Into the Gungeon bosses are really good. I wouldn't mind some hard modes of the bosses there, though. Into the Gungeon is easier now with the latest update, so I don't know. I played Gungeon a lot. I just think this game, when an enemy, like in Dark Souls 1, when an enemy in Dark Souls 1, a boss, is attacking you, you can read the telegraph, and it's not just, the telegraph isn't just, I'm doing an attack. you can also read it and be like, you get the sense of what the attack is going to be. So if Taurus Demon like holds the big hammer behind him, like low, you know it's going to be a sweep. It's like you can read that. Not only is the attack coming, I know what the attack is going to be. This game is not like that. This game is there's a telegraph, and it's just basically telling you there's going to be an attack, and you're going to have to look at that telegraph and remember what it is to know what the attack is. So like the character tenses down and holds a pose, okay, and then snaps out, and oh, it's the boomerang fucking harpoon spin that Kronos does. Okay, you can still learn it, but you might take damage while learning it, or play in a very passive way while you're learning these things, which isn't always possible because you might be taking like chip damage from other things, or you might be on a time limit. And that's fine. That boss design process there's nothing inherently wrong with that. But when it's tied to a roguelike where it might take you a long time to get back to that position, it's frustrating for me. And I'm yapping now, and I'm kind of repeating myself. If I didn't like the first game, do you think this game is still worth giving a try? I barely liked the first game for a lot of reasons that I just spoke about. Like, it's like a 5.5 out of 10 for me, or maybe a 6. I don't know. I can't really remember Hades 1 all that much. Maybe I would like it more now. I'm not sure. And I like this game way more than Hades 1. So I would suggest that you give it a try, yeah. Bro, the same score as Starfield? What the fuck? I don't know. A lot of games sit around there. Talking about a game that has the Eris mechanic, I think they just have a different dessing intent than you. What's dessing? I don't know what that word means, sorry. I'm just stalling because the third best Mel sprite is on the screen, so. Design? Oh, well, my understanding is that the Eris implementation isn't for bossing and everything. It's to make it so you see more of the story and dialogue so you don't push far ahead. I think the intent of the Eris debuff is you can still beat the game on a fresh save file if you are familiar with the game and want to go for it. But for newcomers, this will be enough of a detriment that you're not going to be able to push too far too fast, and you will see, and a lot of the dialogue will make sense. And in my opinion, it fails at that entirely. My guess is the intent to make you hate Eris and narratively try and redeem her from that position. When does the redemption happen for Eris? Like, the game's done. Is there a lot of post content with Eris? Maybe. Cheat moves from bosses do kind of the same thing. Failing on the first try gets you additional dialogue that would have been missed in the first clear. I think cheat moves have their place in boss design, actually. I just don't think it's a good time for a roguelike. Making the gameplay shit so you see more of the dialogue is really bad design, IMO. Like, is this a story game or a gameplay game? Like, sacrificing a huge amount of integrity from the gameplay and for the benefit of the story? I mean, Silksong does it too. Silksong's really annoying about it as well. I really question that. And by that, sorry, I should clarify. Silksong, making you have to fucking play the sword instrument and run through a bunch of bullshit to get back to some of the bosses could just absolutely fuck off. And that is like a story immersion world, whatever the fuck, sacrifice. That the gameplay is so much worse for the sake of that. Yeah. Leo, my second child is I don't know why I said second child like that, like I'm a fantasy character, is on Carmelita right now, and just watching him have to do the wake up animation into the song, into the running all the way to the right, into the jumping, then down, and then do the fight. Just it's like nails on a chalkboard every single time. I know, I guess I didn't see it so much an issue, but maybe I beat the Dreamer fights too quickly for me to care. I beat them relatively quickly as well, so I don't think I felt that much frustration. I'm feeling it more with watching the kids, and I just don't think it's acceptable. Like I am bragging. I am the part of the Never Died to Grohl conglomerate, and seeing Finn and Leo just like actually lose their shit when they were killing Grohl is not a good time. Do the kids care? They so care. I'm really surprised because when I was a kid, I put up with a lot of that stuff and it didn't really matter to me, but they really care. And I didn't even plant the seed. I had no time did I say, hey, how do you feel about the run back? Like I just let them vibe with it, and like they really care. They really care. Whenever I say Grohl, Finn has a look on his face and he goes, Grohl, do you mean the stupid, disgusting frog water hell monster from death? Like he just refuses to even call him by his name. I actually think the Grohl one is probably acceptable and has a narrative reason for it, but the wake up from the dream and having to play the instrument is just flat out unacceptable to me. I could probably accept waking up in the dream already and just going again and having a short little run back, but having to do the hold the button down, hold the down on the control stick, listen to the music, wait for the fucking thing to fade, a short little load screen that's I think is a little longer on Switch 1. I'm not sure. That is that's unacceptable to me. Like I don't think that should be in the game at all. But anyway, that's another example of gameplay being sacrificed for story immersion or whatever. I don't know. I don't really like that in games. But I'm a gameplay first sort of person, so maybe that's why. Please just raid master. You're dropping your worst sticks. Why you gotta be rude? I'm sorry. You want more? Hold down an instrument to get a boss? I disagree. I think there's value to those moments where the game forces you to breathe, trying again. I agree with that, but do you agree that you have to hold the button down with a D-pad input in order to look at some music and then go through a load screen or whatever? Can't you do what you're describing in a better way than that? I think that the little run back before Millennia is perfect. It's not nothing, but it's not too long. It gives you that chance to breathe. There's no enemies in the way, but it's not right next to the door. And then after you get through the door, you also have like it takes like I don't know what, like 4 seconds to get to her. Like there's this run back in the room itself to get to her. And I feel like it allows you to have that moment of breathing and here we go and resetting. Yeah. It is nothing. Okay. I mean, it objectively, you know, it objectively isn't, but okay. They should have done it in Ocarina of Time style, where you play the instrument once, you get the flourish, and it's permanently unlocked to shortcut the run back next time. I don't know how that would work. There's a bench close to the Grohl the Great fight. It's just hidden. There's one closer than the one that I found. Yes. Okay. All right. I'll try and find that next time I'm in the game. If you were forced to have a long but tedious run back or a short but difficult run back, which one do you prefer? The second one. I'm hungry. What should I eat? Have you heard the kids are marked on any other run back in Silksong? The Last Judge, maybe? Yeah, they don't like any of them. They don't like the Last Judge one. They're even more impatient than me. They don't even like the one before Lost Lace. I was okay with that one for some reason. I probably shouldn't be, but they don't like that one. It took Leo probably at least 24 tries to do the Coral Tower, and I really thought at one point he was going to drop the game. Just like, oh my god. That again, I did that first try, and seeing someone else who is actually really good at the game struggle, you know, just because they make a simple mistake and then it spirals out, and then they have to not only do the other rooms, they also have to hold the button down, play the instrument, go in, hold the down button down, do the super jump, go all the way at the top, go to the it's just there's so much shit, man. I also did first try. How much is the repeat if you fail? You have to do the first 3 rooms in one go, or else yeah, you're kicked out and you have to start all the way from the beginning again, including the throw the needle up to do the super jump. You have to do that every time. The needle in. All right, let's raid. I'm salty about Zach killing me. Fucking hell, man. I'm also salty that if he didn't do that spear poke, I probably would have beat him. Unless he has another Death Defiance. I thought you did in one try. Coral Tower? I did. I'm talking about my kid. I didn't watch Finn do Coral Tower. I don't know how many tries it took him. But I watched Leo do it a lot, and he was not happy. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for Yeek. And then probably Saturday for Yeek as well. Did you know that Mel's favorite game is Sifu? Maybe if you want to get to know her better, you know. Oh, finally we found a flaw. Okay, cool. All right, well, every waifu should have a flaw. That's a good one. All right, makes her more, you know, approachable, relatable. Yeah, not everyone can be perfect. Push it right through. See you later. Be nice to us, please. I didn't finish the dialogue option with Mel. Hold on.
Perhaps, eventually. Though for now, discretion's the priority by will of Night herself. You are saved some complicated explanations in so doing as well.
That's certainly true.
That's certainly true. Okay, there we go. Now we're free. See you later, everyone.